How's now, guys? How's now? I'm reading everybody. You can hear me now? I believe that we got it set up. We were altering... We were altering some of our settings when we were down at the parents' place to be able to accommodate streaming and doing some video recording down there. So things got jumbled, and now we're back. This is a problem whenever you move. If you start touching any of the settings that you only touch every once in a while, getting back into it is so rough. Now we're back. It's good to see everybody. Urko, how's it going? I hope everybody had a wonderful holidays. Happy New Year's to everyone. I figured here with Zabu around the corner, we've got an hour and a half to be able to relive the glories of the Silver Surfer before we turn our attention over to Zabu. Yeah, first try. Brilliant intro. Mike Sauer, it's good to see you. Glad to be back. Glad to be back in the studio streaming with you guys. Happy New Year's to everyone. Did I end up hitting 100? Yes, Mr. Doctor. We hit infinite on both the free to play and the main account. New season day. Yes, so we're going to be testing Zabu. I hope everybody brought forgive you for being hazy. It's 3:30 a.m. Oh my gosh, Urko. I can't believe that you're up for this. I hope that everybody brought their theory crafting for Zabu. I'm going to need to use the hive mind of chat to be able to build this up. No, Zabu, we're waiting. So we have an hour and a half. You got your first infinite, Mr. Doctor? Incredible. Love to hear it. Now we go Mystique. Drop it in. Goose is going to be so OP for Zabby. I know. So Goose only cares about the current cost of the cards. So we can just slip in on under with our 2-cost, 4-cost cards, whereas the opponent's control cards can't fit. Hey, 70 today after not getting above the 50s the past 2 seasons. That's amazing, Devils. Glad that you are climbing like a beast. Hopefully this next season you make it even farther. Imagine Zabu not being the card that comes out tomorrow. It would be so mad. The developers do a full bait and switch. It's like, hey, remember how we hyped up Zabu? Here is, I don't know, who's one of the other rumored cards that nobody cares about. Old Ben. Was so close to your first infinite. You've been super busy with work this week and barely had time to get 95 to 100, as well as how absolutely sweaty those last 5 ranks are. I know, the last, you got to be a grind lord to make it all the way up. Thoughts on Sentry with Zabu? I think Sentry is bad. Only half. I think that Sentry is just bad and should feel bad. I don't know. I don't have Sentry to be able to test with. He, of course, is going to be... Let me just pass here. He, of course, is solid alongside Viper. And then you would be able to Zabu into Sentry plus Viper together on turn 4, which makes it a lot better, right? Maybe there is something there. I just, unfortunately, don't. I don't have him to be able to play around with. But I can see what you're getting at. He protects you from Sandman too because you can Enchantress it. Yes. Yeah, we can do so many different tricks here. Surprised there's been no official announcement yet. Yes, Count, I have as well. It sounds like the devs are going to take their sweet time and they're just going to release the announcement right along with the release of the new season. So we're going to be having our eyes peeled. We'll unlock Zabu, we'll theory craft our first list, and then we'll go back, check the Discord, and see if we have a patch breakdown, if we have balance changes. Please, to the love of anything, Ben Brode, give us some balance changes. Woof. Everything is too expensive. I actually can't play anything. Okay, this one's odd. Darkhawk is your most wanted card right now. Oh, Jay Dewis, I love to hear it. Feels good, because it feels like that is in at least a small part due to how much we were able to showcase it on the channel. So we played Misty Knight, then we played you. We ordered Wasp and Patriot, so Mystique should be able to still pick up the Patriot. And then Surfer to buff everything. They never said anything about seasons before release. It's kind of wild. Yeah, so they did the one release. They got super excited with the token shop update. So they released that weeks in advance, and now everybody is like, give us something weeks in advance again, you know? And don't seem to oblige. Imagine if they buffed cards with this season, Lord have mercy. I mean, there's some that need buffs. We'll see what they end up buffing.
Victory.
Will there be a new bundle? Let's see. New bundle. I'm not sure. Are we going to get a new bundle? So all of the Winterverse festivities are done. Is the anime one over? No, we still have 4 days on the Starlit connection. So there will not be a new bundle as far as I understand. Oh, with the Winter Wonderland? It would be great if this refreshed, the one that you can buy with gold, and had the collector's tokens. I hope that this bundle rolls over into something else, but I think they're just going to give us a break, and they'll just let us stare at these beauties until somebody actually cracks and spends the 50. I think that's the plan for them. Buff Rhino and Wolverine, please. So here's the thing. Rhino, yes. I would love to see Rhino get something else. Wolverine, I don't know. I'm worried. Like, Wolverine right now is so good with Galactus. And Galactus is on the quote-unquote watch list for nerfs. That I don't know if we want any buffs over there yet. Alright, Urko, awesome. Oh, you got it. Hey, listen. They're great art cards. You get the token, or the credits as well. If you're going to spend money in the game, it seems like the bundles are the way to go. Do I want Squirrel Girl? Often I'll just pass if I have something else that puts a lot of bodies on the board like Brood. I think we just wait here. Balance change definitely for leader and wave. For wave, Mikey True thinking that wave is finally going to get hit. You actually believe that they're going to nerf wave. Wave has been immune to the balance changes ever since she released as the very first season battle pass card. I think that she's fine. Honestly, I think she is going to be fine. Gene Ventra, good to see ya. X-Mansion, you would snap. I mean, I'm at infinite, so cubes don't matter right now, but I'm trying to build good habits because we're going to go back on the climb pretty quick here. It does put them in a sticky situation with... They got what they... I mean, it's not exactly what they wanted because they hit the neg-2. So Venom's a 0-pointer, but he did open up the Winter Soldier and give them the destructions. I think we get out of Jotunheim with the handy cloak. And then we just Mystique. And then we can wait, right? Turn 5 could be... Brood, Squirrel Girl. We're gonna just wait on the Squirrel Girl. Yeah. Why is Galactus getting nerfed? He is so telegraphed. Well, because his win percentage is like 66%. He's one of the highest win rate cards in the entire game, and people hate playing against him. Listen, just because he's telegraphed for when you should retreat is not necessarily a fun card to have in the game, or a healthy card to have in the game. Do we think that they have any other on-reveal effects they need to play? Like, should I be playing Cosmo here? I feel like I shouldn't. I just play Brood to Jotunheim, and sure, we lose 3 power, but we're getting +4 on the Broodlings when we play Doctor Doom. Mikey Drew, you've bought all the bundles. Your waifu variants are your favorite. They look great. But we can't get the extra Broodlings. It's a good Professor X. It's a very good Professor X. Do we have any way that gets him? We can play like Cyclops, Wasp, Surfer. This adds 9. You are actually an 8, taking me up to 17, and then you are a 5. I would pass them, but then I feel like I just lose X-Mansion in this scenario. Alright, we'll bounce. Did they release the patch notes? No. I don't think I win there. How long does it take to get the 600 collector tokens? It takes a long time. I actually have not been timing myself. I mean, it's a lot. I think Galactus is getting nerfed because of Null. Is it the interaction with Null is that bad? Because I feel like the Galactus power is that he plays either Doc Ock or Spider-Man. But the Null with Galactus is insane. You get like 300 tokens per week if you're under 3.5k. There we go. So 2 weeks to get 600 more tokens. The Zabu update is at the daily rollover. We will immediately get the brand new season. Mindscape will prevent us from playing our typical turn 6. So the wife deck, as this has been lovingly coined after a video teaching the wife snap, used to run... What do I get? Nikia. It used to run Scarlet Witch to be able to be a location fixer, but then we got caught by so many enchantresses, I believe, that we started running Goose, and we brought in Cosmo. The wife made the edits. I let him ride. Patch is not today. The patch might be today. Wouldn't your Brood have won against Professor X from Silver Surfer buff? Ooh, the Brood would have gotten the Silver Surfer buff. You're right. For some reason, when I thought that we only had the one Broodling, like, I was looking at it as not receiving the buffs because the Brood doesn't get the buff from the Patriot and the Surfer, or the Patriot and the Mystique, but it would have gotten the buff from the Surfer. I think we would have won. No need to retreat there. Let's get the Cosmo down. Do I think Surfer is worth getting? Yes. I think Surfer is incredible. His stat efficiency is insane. Double Cosmos just looking at each other. Do they both bark? Yeah. So if I Nikia, then I'm buffing Onslaught and Mystique. That's not great. What if I just Goose? They're giving 100 tokens every 4 reserves. You get about 5k credits a week. It's about 10 reserves, so 250 tokens per week. One thing that you love about the game is the new seasons happen instantly instead of going like the 5 or 4 hour maintenance like most games. Yes, I love that it does roll over. It's like, it's snappy. It's snappy. I hope the bot is working. Hopefully the bot did not remain on winter holiday. Why do I have nothing good? Are the nerfs released yet? No. There's been no update yet. Seeing math for tokens in the chat, but you can promise you there's no given rate. There is a given rate. When almost a week and a half not opening any tokens. Ooh, wow. Rich coming back in, renewing the membership member for 2 months. Thank you, man. Thank you for your support to the channel. It is amazing having you guys support us here on our work on the channel. Yeah, we built nothing there. We bounced on that one. Escaped. Has anything been said about a Surfer nerf? No, I don't believe so. Razvan, keep up the good work, Daddy. Well, thank you. We're gonna be putting in the work as we get to our Zabu testing here in about an hour and 15 minutes. Let's see. Vormir. Oh, sacrifice the squirrel girl over here. You don't know if there's some confirmed number, you haven't seen it, but they have been very burned by the tokens. Well, I'm sorry that you have been burned, but there is a given rate, which I can find on the Discord. If my... Ooh, Washington, D.C. is fantastic for us. Alright. Pinned messages. I believe it's here. Is this right? Yep. Here we go. So this is your all of the cash rates. You get the, where are you? The 10%, 25%, 100 tokens. And then when you're done with Series 3, this percentage becomes 400 tokens. Is what they run. Because of the gambling rules, they have to tell you what the rates are. So they should be following them. Just got Omega Red and Drax. Now you're ready for Zabu. Oh, yes. Honestly, is Drax going to become meta? Like, nobody thought that Rock Slide was going to become meta, and then Darkhawk released, and they're best friends. Let's get the Brood coming in here. Cool, Sergio. Thank you for the subscription. But maybe it is finally time for Drax to shine. I mean, Drax being a, what does he become, 2/8? I mean, a 2/8 stat line is incredible. And if you're already pairing Spider-Man with the... Let's go... Goose Patriot. Oh, what was I saying? If you're already bringing in Spider-Man and like Absorbing Man, then the Drax just makes sense. The opponent is limited. They have to play to this location that you already know. You could pop them. You'll laugh when Zabu is different than what we all think. Oh, yeah. Well, Zabu, initially, like the early data mine, he was going to be like a discard self-sacrifice play. He was going to like take the hit for Hela, basically. Let's play our Mystique. We don't actually rival at Washington, so it's like Mystique here to Vormir, Wasp for points, and then Surfer. I feel pretty good about this. Sven, good to see ya. What's up, Teddy? Hope you had a great holiday. I did have a great holiday. It was very relaxing. Haven't been to the parents' place for Christmas in a couple years, but man, it all just came back. You kind of turn into your kid self there when you're back. Especially around Christmas, I feel like. In America, a lot of like entrenched family traditions around that, and you just have so much nostalgia for everything. Crossbones will be the meta. I would love it if he was good, but Crossbones is not good. There's so many other forecasts that are better. This deck that I'm using can be played without Silver Surfer. Yeah, can definitely be played without Silver Surfer. You tweak it a little bit. And if you're not playing the Surfer, then you bring in the Blue Marvel, and then... Ooh... You'd think that with a Shang-Chi that big, they would have been able to win the lane, but no. But yeah, you bring in the Blue Marvel and the Ultron, then you drop the Surfer, and you probably drop... Well, you can still run Brood. Galactus ban party, let's go. Do we want him just to be banned? You want Galactus to get put in the ground? No, I don't see the bot, Urko. I feel like the bot must have gotten hung up. And unfortunately, I cannot reset it during the stream. We're gonna have to play without Streamlabs. Unless I could reset it. I could see if it resets. I'll do that on this other computer. Streamlabs. Why have you decided not to show up to my live stream? I scheduled it so far in advance so that everybody could make it. Mr. Sinister is a replacement for Brood? Yeah, Mr. Sinister is a good replacement for Brood. Cloudbot. Refresh me on the Cloudbot. There we go. Commands. Okay. You could try in a couple minutes, Urko, to see if the reset took, but I'm not holding out high hope. This is quite good. Patriot, Mystique, and the Onslaught. Okay. I feel very good about this. We'll go to Lemuria. Daniel Francisco, how's it going, man? Gato, glad you were able to make it to the stream tonight, but you can't guarantee that you won't pass out early. Oh, of course. Like, we're just trying to not trying to exclude anybody. Like, getting all the normal faces is what I love to see. But, wanted to be able to test Zabu with everyone. Kind of together. Lean on the chat hive mind for our early deck building. Try something new this season. Because normally, I'm just staying up late personally and building a deck and working on a video to release. This way, I think it'll be quite fun. Josie, Happy New Year's, man. Oh, thank you, man. Happy New Year's to you as well. Ooh. I mean, now that you've waved, I could just Onslaught and pray that Mystique gets pulled to Grand Central. Is this insane? I mean, I feel like it's the best use of our extra energy. Any Wasp replacement? You would play Shocker. Ooh, it's the Galactus. There he is. It was only a matter of time before he reared his ugly face. Started to play Cerebro 6 to see if there was any way to make it work. Just ends up as Hella discard. Yeah, Zaven, the Cerebro 6 just ends up as like a Hella high roll, which Hella is already a high roll. Well, we don't have anything. Does he have anything? Galactus always does, right? At least we got to see the animation. We need like a Galactus emote added in, right? So people can spam it as the animation goes. Most fun deck right now is Dracula Zoo. Rich, I have to say, Rich, you were ahead of the meta by miles with your, what was it? Red, what did you call it? You were playing Red Skull with a self-destruction list. And now everybody is just high on running Red Skull in anything. People love the skull. The Eater of Planets, Hopes and Dreams. What a card, what a card. Red Death, Red Death! Rich, with your Red Death, you were predicting the meta dominance that Red Skull would enjoy in later months. Because now Dracula Zoo is great. 0 to hero with Shuri is considered at the top of the power. It's everywhere. Maybe run Debris if you face Galactus a lot. You know, Urko, I've been thinking about that. I've been kind of pondering that it's likely that there'll be some kind of creator tournament as soon as friendly matches drop. And I'm already thinking that I might just tech in Debris expecting that other creators are going to run Galactus. And it would just be so funny to see them wave. You know, they set up the early Galactus and then you, Debris, give them the rock and proceed to beat them up after that. Just found out that deck today. You run Red Skull. Oh, you got Red Skull in the shop this morning and passed, and you saw the deck was mad that you didn't pin him. Yeah, it's a very fun deck. Very fun list. We need to go Dr. Doom here, though it does fill up Titan. We have a tremendous advantage. I'd really like to get the Patriot, but I can't even combo Patriot with the Mystique. I don't know. We're syncing on this one, guys. Skull is so fun. I agree. Skull is great. No. You're running? Hang on. You're just unironically playing Black Bolt. That was a play that I never imagined I would have to predict. I just feel like we fall flat here. Yeah. Finally got Zero and Daredevil. Whoa. Zero is related, but Daredevil is unrelated. I don't feel like Daredevil runs alongside Red Skull all that much. Right? I mean, you get other powerful 5 drops, but the Zero is incredible. There is a person creator tournament in... What? An in-person creator tournament in New York in February. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to travel unless Second Dinner starts handing out plane tickets, but I'm figuring that they're going to try to do something remote. Who is organizing the tournament in February, Urko? Like, is there some update that I've missed over the holidays? Or is this all third party? First time in your life you've seen Black Bolt being played? There you go, Rengar. That's what he does. He makes you discard your Wasp. Not the reason that they won. The reason that they won was because we did not find Patriot. When are we actually expecting the friendly matches? I thought we would be added in December. Yeah, we're expecting them this month. But we are not sure if this month means in the very beginning, like this next week, or at the very end. But we are expecting them this month. So they win Electro. It could be Galactus. It could be something else. If it is the ramp into Leader, we do well. If it's the ramp into Galactus, we don't. Funnily enough, you used to get mad when you got bad card drops, but now you realize they are meta dependent. What is considered a meme or bad today might be a staple tomorrow. Leech. Yeah, exactly. There are so many cards that have had second lives due to the release of something new and shiny. Can always fundraise, sure quite a few of us would support that. Well, I've got to get more details first. It's third party. Kawa, Super Tech God, and Loot Muncher, you believe. All right. Happy birthday to me. Going to New York. I remember getting Brood early before knowing about Patriot and Surfer. It was very meh. Yeah, exactly. We caught their Magneto there. Quite fun. And now an extra cheap Onslaught. Hang on, hang on. The Goose is so good, guys. But the Onslaught, I feel like, has to be better to spend our money. This month, TM, like coming soon, TM. Yes, exactly. This month. Hold on. What is the reason that you would Odin for 8 energy rather than Odin an extra Jubilee card? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Waiting for Zabu, just be able to play Crystal. Yeah. Crystal could be revitalized with the coming of Zabu. I don't know about that. Crystal, she is a forecast. Any forecast is going to get a second look with the with Zabu. Doing that quick double take. You're on the Sauron waiting room, Urko. Sauron looks weird. He seems so cool. I mean, it looks like he's going to be insane for the 0 to hero, but I don't know about anything else. I'd love to be... I don't know. Is there any way that you could get Sauron to hit the opponent? Like early? Is there any way that we can finagle this? I feel like there's not. Like the way that you finagle Sauron activating against the opponent is Oscorp Tower is in the middle, and then Lemuria is on the far right, and then Sauron, you put him to Oscorp Tower but unrevealed, and then he swaps, and then he hits the opponent, which would be the funniest combination ever, but probably impossible. Like, here we go, Oscorp Tower. I'm gonna let them have Hala. Zabu could easily revitalize her. You could dump 2 4-drops turn 4, 1 more on, and her on turn 5, reload for 3 more 4-drops on turn 6. Yep, it would be insane, but that is the high roll on if you're able to get Zabu down immediately, right? Okay, Oscorp Tower flipped. Let's go just Brood, I think. Angela back to 2 when? No, never. Angela never back to 2-1. You're split on Bast or Shuri. Ooh, Dila. So, Bast or Shuri, which do you love more? Mr. Negative or 0 to hero? Because Mr. Negative is for Bast, and then Shuri is for that 0 to hero list. You're gonna get that Dr. Doom out already, right? Yeah. And I don't have a way to be able to lock you down with the Cosmo even. I don't know. If we can find... If we can find Patriot, we're okay. Who is Sauron? Sauron is this weird little green bat that... I don't know. They just named him Sauron. They were like, yep, Lord of the Rings, you can suck it. Eat your heart out, Tolkien. I think we win this. Oh, they're gonna snap. You want a Zabu Darkhawk? Have Darkhawk pinned in the shop? Oh, it's gonna be, yes. We're definitely gonna be testing a Zabu Darkhawk build. Do we snap back? Yeah, cubes don't matter. We got them. Oh, no way. the Twitch bot has the lore for the characters. That's amazing. Let's hope some cards drop series this month. So, they might. We could very realistically be looking... Oh, by 2 points. Well. Yeah, solid to the opponent. When you fill up your lane and can't get any control against them. Negative on turn 2 with Zabu. Jonathan, how do you plan on playing Zabu turn 1? I like where your head's at, but I have one question. The question is, how are you getting Zabu to the board on turn 1? Greaser Man, how's it going? Good to see you on the stream. Sauron seems like a bad card. Am I missing something? Well, there's a lot of cards that have negative effects. So, Sauron is good for them. Sauron means that your Patriot list can play stuff like Ebony Maw and Red Skull and Typhoid Mary and all of these cards. You just drop Sauron down and then you get these big bodies for Patriot to be able to buff up, or you just play in the 0 to hero shell. And you're like, yep, I can drop Infinite for turn 6 without any play restriction. I can drop Red Skull, and I just, with the big bodies, Giganto, anything like this. I think Sauron is a good card. You keep Zabu in hand, and then you get it pulled out easy. Ah, I got you, Joshua. I got you. Cubes don't matter. Solid infinite gameplay. Yep, Jack 9. That's exactly how it goes. Listen, we have to enjoy it now before we get put back in the grinder. Do we drop Patriot over here or to Asgard? Probably to Asgard. We don't play that well around Shuri's lab. You still can on 3 without Psylocke. No way to cheat it out at the 3 cost. Infinite isn't ongoing though? Yeah, but Sauron doesn't care. Wait, Sauron only cares about the ongoing? Okay, hang on. Sauron only removes ongoing effects? Okay. Never mind what I said about Infinite. I would love to be able to win Asgard, but then again, I have all of the cards that I would really like to play. I suppose one of them is Squirrel Girl, because then we're going to Brood mid, and then we're going to Surfer plus something. Okay, Sauron, on reveal, remove the abilities from all ongoing cards in your hand and deck. Okay, so yes, it will not remove the effect of Infinite. And it will not remove the effect of, say, Max, that gives the opponent card draw that you would rather he did not do. Oh, we got a rock. Hang on, who gave... Korg? Korg, you beautiful little rock man. You gave me an extra 2 power. Wait, Series 5 dropped to Series 4 this season? Maybe you get the scoop on 2 5 series you wanted then? You might, because they've been looking at trying to keep 10 cards in Series 5 and Series 4. So if more cards get added in, it's time to start bringing them down. Just how far they get brought down, we don't know. It will remove your Sarah, though. Yes, it will kill your Sarah. Do not run alongside Sarah. Woof. Hey! Victory! I guess they didn't want to see... Like, we would have been able to get +3. Why did they retreat? Did you... What happened? What happened, my opponent? You were ahead by 6. I can buff you by 3. And winning Shuri's Lab was going to be real hard. Well, anyway. Lizard and Ebony Maw. There's quite a bit that could be good there. So Ebony Maw... Okay, hold on. I like where chat is at, but Ebony Maw cannot be played after turn 3. Where is Mr. Maw? You can't play this after turn 3. Let's read Zabu again. Zabu said, or Sauron. Sauron says, on reveal, remove the abilities from all ongoing cards in your hand and deck. So if it removes the abilities, does it only remove the ongoing text, or does it remove all the text? I assume that it's going to remove all the text, making Ebony Maw then playable later into the game. I hope that's the case. It might not be. One more of this one, and then we'll maybe do some Dracula Zoo. Teddy, is this a bad card? 1/1 on reveal, both players gain 1 energy next turn. 1/1 on reveal, both players gain 1 energy next turn. If your deck is set up to be able to make better use of the energy, I could see it being playable. I don't know, it's going to be in very niche situations where you want to do that instead of Psylocke, right? Because you'd really rather be the only one gaining energy. Sinister London and Bar Sinister. Give me Patriot. If so, it ruins Electro. Right, it would ruin Electro if it removes all text. And it would not necessarily help Ebony Maw enough if it only removes ongoing. So, Diaz the Geek, thank you. Yeah, we want all the Hulks. I'm positive it'll only make him so you can play a card there. Okay. We'll see. It says remove the abilities on ongoing cards. Ebony Maw is tagged as ongoing, but is his ability considered, or part of his ability considered, that cannot be played after turn 3? I guess I Cyclops? Oh, is Streamlabs back? Okay, I think we got Streamlabs reset. Fantastic. Razmataz, Happy New Year. May your new year be filled with solid Marvel Snap caches. And back to you. May your caches ever contain credits and variants. Hood? If they're playing Hood, I feel like a double Cosmo here really messes them. Really messes them up. Feels like a loophole we were coming up with where the game will read ongoing text and nothing else. Yeah, we're playing around with the fringe cases that have never mattered before. The distinction of Ebony Maw being an ongoing card but only part of the ability being interacted with from another card has never mattered. Like, here's the thing. Spectrum buffs Ebony Maw. Ebony Maw is tagged as an ongoing card because of that. So then, will Sauron disable all of his text or not? We don't know. You had all the She-Hulks and the demons. I mean, I can play Onslaught for 7 and that's all. Sure. I'm ahead by 1. What do you have? I don't think they're able to play Death. I have Initiative. Oh, there we go. Is Zabu out? He is not yet. We have 50 minutes to go. You can't play Ebony Maw. It can be an okay target for the Dracula. Yeah, Ebony Maw could get eaten by the Dracula. Ebony Maw could get eaten by a ton of things. Or in the Hela list, actually getting the Ebony Maw back at the end is fine. Alright. Drax Zoo. I like this list quite a bit. Let's see. We can make some alterations as we go. Deck list update. Looking it over. Doom would have been better. Doom would not have been better because I had Cosmo on both lanes. I feel pretty good about this. You could trade out the Cosmo for like a control card, but I feel like we just roll with this. And I have, yes, here we go. You got She-Hulk? Yes, I have She-Hulk. I have, honestly, I'm pretty happy with my Series 4, Series 5 collection. The bot is still dead for commands. Okay, so it's still dead for commands, but it will come in and say, thank you for subscribing. You were running Titania. She was good. Oh, Rich. Rich, are you going to make me break out the Titania? I just embarrass myself whenever I play Titania. My opponents always get the value, and I just watch them take the 5 points from me. Doom on the Gamma Lab would not have been as good as the Onslaught. Been running a Venom Zola deck recently. Do I think Maw would be a good addition in that one? Been putting it in and taking out cards a bunch recently. Venom Zola, and you want to run Ebony Maw. I mean, you can. It's kind of a question of what you like doing early and how much location flexibility you desire. I guess I play Forge. Sup Teddy, what deck do I plan on using day one of the Zabu Season Pass? Well, if you hang out for another 45 minutes, you will get to see... What should we start with, chat? I feel like we are going to start with the slap 'em with the wallet, 0 to hero, Shuri nonsense. But I also have the Darkhawk deck that I would like to queue up, and I love me some Hawk. Just bought She-Hulk. She's been winning me some cubes. I've tried Dino Moon Girl deck, a Zoo deck, and Arrow is next. Oh yeah, She-Hulk is plug and play. She's good absolutely everywhere, which is quite crazy. I think I put Dracula to the throne room. Wow. They're playing Helicarrier. Destroyer is underrated. I say that Destroyer is rated right where he should be. He has been one of the most powerful lists for about as long as anyone can remember. I wouldn't say that there's anything underrated about him. Sure, he will double the 1 cost. Hang on. Are we talking about this deck's interworkings with the 0? Okay. They played Helicarrier. This is why I think Helicarrier is terrible. Agatha Harkness was hiding inside the Helicarrier, waiting to spring upon the opponent. I think I just like Cosmo, Armor, 0. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Oh, amazing. I got homemade Thai red curry. Oh, it's not over. It's not over. Hang on, hang on. I was not seeing Limbo there for a second. Let's go Cosmo, Armor, 0. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That free Agatha sounds like a win to you? Yeah, well, I don't know about free. They played a lot to be able to get her into that position. Oh, we scored the Red Skull ready with the 0. Sean Bradley joining up. Missed you over the break. Here's to the new content. Well, thank you for joining up as one of the members. The support for the channel helps us out so much here. Generosity is very much appreciated. Welcome to Team Teddy. Alright, let's see, Greaser Man. So early is basically playing stuff like the Nova Carnage, Sunspot, Bucky, Deathlock. Mid is your big power card, Sabretooth, Spider-Woman, Rock Slide. Hopefully turn 5. Whoa. Greaser Man? You are playing Spider-Woman and Rock Slide in this list? Yeah, I think that you should run Ebony Maw over both Spider-Woman and Rock Slide, especially the Rock Slide. Why are you playing Rock Slide? Did I miss something? I think Venom Beast on turn 4, and then the Demon to snack on, and then the Taskmaster. Oh yeah, Sean. There's so many solid combos. This list is good. I think in our January buyer's guide, we have to recommend Red Skull much more highly. What does chat think? Is Red Skull a must buy with tokens or just an honorable mention? I try and keep a very exclusive look at my recommendations with 10 series, 3 cards that I recommend being an outright buy, and then a couple honorable mentions just because there's so many cards to talk about. Red Skull is getting more and more popular though. Red Skull and Taskmaster is fun. Oh yes. Red Skull is honestly a very flexible card. You think that you have to play him with... You play him with 0 most often. But he works in a number of different deck types. Not must buy, honorable mention. Okay, only if you already own 0. You know, that's fair because he really is a package deal. Kevin with the must buy though. He's good in this and Hella discard. He's good in more than just these two. The 0 to hero, put him alongside Shuri. It does start getting a little bit expensive when you start looking at all that though. Honorable mention? Okay. I think that we are going to buff him up to at least honorable mention. And there could be some other fun shifts around. Ooh, double Stark Tower. I think we Khazar here. Double Stark Tower. So you don't want Dracula at Stark Tower because the power that he gains on his body is irrelevant. He will just take on the power of whatever he eats at the very end. Regardless, irregardless, however they say it, of what had been... Okay. Sunspot? Yeah. We snap. Of what he had been before. Dracula to honorable mention? You want to downgrade Dracula to an honorable mention? I feel like Dracula is so good for all discard though. And he's more flexible too. Okay, hang on.
All systems go.
Sunspot?
All systems go.
Sunspot, can you pull through for me? Little buddy? Okay. Yes, I think you can. Hang on, +4? Yeah. Wait. Squirrel, we might as well get the extra squirrel, right? It's buffed by the Khazar, it only makes sense. Ooh, let's go. Shuri Red Skull Taskmaster / Zola for the win, and it messes with leader. It does mess with leader too. It's a very good list. Thought we were playing Zabi instead of discard Zoo. Listen, Zabu is not released. I don't get any early access, guys. I'm not like Jeff over here getting handed early access by the devs. So we're gonna wait for it to release like everybody else, and then we're gonna play it. But until then, we wanted to play some fun stuff as we kind of kicked the rust off after the holiday. Dracula is a must buy to you. Yeah, I think that I'm okay with Dracula staying a must buy on the list, at least for now. Stuck at 35. Need 3 cards to build Thanos Zoo. Any tips? Cards that you need? Beast, Valkyr, and Thanos. Let's see. Any tips for the Thanos list? We can play our Thanos list later on. I do not have Valkyrie, so I don't play her myself, but obviously she is very good with the list. I love the bounce bit. A lot of people with Thanos right now are just running Thanos hand size. So you bring in the Khazar, you bring in Devil Dinosaur, and because the stones give you so much draw power, I have to play the rock to get it out of the way of the Dracula, and it'll get buffed by the Khazar later anyway. If you're missing a card for Thanos, I would just play a Devil Dinosaur card and slot it in instead. Well, now they're all free. Free rocks, everybody. Zabu is 2 OP with Absorbing Man. Marcus, who do you plan on copying off of with the Absorbing Man? Asking for a friend. Because I think it looks very fun, but I'm not sure who I want it to be. Dracula at 4 cost also plays into Zabu deck along with Hellcow. I know, we get to see, once again, the pre-nerf Hellcow. Honestly, I'm a little excited. A little excited for what that could look like. Let's grab the lizard here. Alright, this has been going quite well so far. Dracula's very hit and miss. Seracle, Moon Girl, Double Maximus. Yes, so when when Maximus was so popular, it was messing with the Dracula, but I feel like Dracula is fairly competent overall. Ooh, we need something good, and we need this Cosmo to be a real big boy. I don't know about this one, chat. Do we wait? I feel like this could be a retreat. I don't think he's going to Surfer yet. Here's Sarah, Surfer, Patriot all together? Which one do they play the Surfer to? I feel like they Surfer over here. So we Cosmo. Oh, but they took initiative. Alright. Well, when you don't get either your Infinite or your Red Skull, you just bounce. Jess Jones on turn 5. Hang on. Were you going to use Absorbing Man to hit Jess Jones? We're going to play Absorbing Man just for the +4 power? I feel like there has to be something punchier for Absorbing Man to do. This is the exact deck. Geek News. Oh, wait. Kobine, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, this list is very good to be able to climb with. You like Wong JJ, same turn. I do like that as well, but I like Rescue just a little bit better. Yeah, unfortunately the Cosmo, because they had initiative, would not have mattered. We could just zero out the Lizard here, which to gain some tempo we might just do. Zabu into double Spider-Man with Absorbing Man. That's what I think the double Spider-Man could be the best Absorbing Man play, because you're just saying, hey, you don't get to play any more cards. Especially if you hold it back until the final turn. And you can lock them out from their turn 6. I mean, it's crazy. Or, you know, if you can lock a lane down early, then you just play Spider-Man for 2, something else, and then Absorbing Man for 2, something else. Zabu looks nuts. So our Lizard will stay big. Dracula to Necrotia could be good. Where do I want Cosmo? Oh, we armor the Nova. Yeah, and then we Ant-Man. I suppose I will just Ant-Man in here. Zabu comes out in 35 minutes? Yes, 35 minutes and counting. Deck is a beauty with Gamma Lab. So many wins by protecting them with Cosmo armor. I know. It's so dirty. I don't know if Polaris really wanted that turn of events, but I will take it. Now the question is, do we drop the Cosmo already? Like they're also setting up for Surfer. But I'm pretty sure they'll play Surfer to Atlantis, and so we just wait with the Cosmo. But we have to have initiative. I'd like it to be a surprise. You just played Cosmo for... Now the Surfer buff will take them up to the win, or so they believe. Yep, that is... The Surfer has to be able to arrive. Teddy Brown, we have another Teddy on the team, Teddy. Thank you for the subscription. The closer we get, you honestly feel that Zabu might be different. Could be wrong, you normally in. Well, we'll see, we'll see. A lot of people were wondering if the Zabu was actually wrong, but we have the data mined spread. Like, we know the picture. We know his stats are the same. But the ability obviously could be up in the air. Do I play it or not? I think I hold it. Goose. Patriot. It's the same opponent. And then I get +4 to the Dracula lane. No, but I don't have enough energy. Hey! Maybe they did not draw the Surfer. We would have caught them with the Cosmo, assuming that they played here rather than to Necrotia. And then the Dracula eating the Khazar would have put us above. Unfortunately, we didn't have the energy to be able to get the Khazar buff on anybody. That was quite fun. Sandman will shut down these Zabu decks early. I mean, yes and no. I feel like the Zabu decks are all going to be running Enchantress as well. I'm planning on forcing Enchantress into almost all of my Zabu lists because I'm expecting other people to be running Zabu. And I'm wondering if I play Rogue or if I play Zabu, because then my Rogue could steal their Zabu, but my Enchantress could just shut them down. You think this list isn't working without drawing the big dude? So here's the thing, I have two big dudes. My odds of getting one of the two big dudes is very high. Play Leech. All these big turn decks suffer the leeches. Yeah. If you do not get Zabu, then I recommend picking up your Leecher list. Savage J, what's up, bro? Love the vids. Well, I'm glad that you're catching us on the stream. But yeah, Leech and Leader is going to revel in the burst power of Zabu because it just gets copied back. Zabu needs to run with Enchantress for protection. I feel like they will, yes. You got one single Christmas variant Stormlock? You only picked up a single one? That is abysmal luck. I am sorry. I think I got all of them. I think I actually got all of them. Why promote Leecher? Because it's the poor man's way to climb. Your Mysterio is so much better than my dagger, but I do have everything I like. The question is just going to be if I can thin out for the Dracula. Which I can come close. There, they got the Infinite. Do I want Mr. Yeah, I feel like it is Khazar Squirrel Girl here. Yeah. You didn't get a single variant? That's wild. Hold on. You're telling me you leech? You have leader now? You saw Infinite and you were like, I'm okay to leech here? Sure. So leader is incoming, right? Dracula will be able to win his lane. If they play leader over here, they swing it. And they have better board space than us. But they didn't snap. I don't know, I feel like no, you're gonna lead her over there. Mistakes were made, chat. Alright, as we were talking about Leecher, this is what they should have done. They should have leadered over here. If you're going to be able to swing the lane with the leader, you have to do it. Why would they play to the lane that they were already winning? I don't get it. Leader on right, they would have won the game for them. Anyway. You feel bad for all the cubes that you steal from the late climbers now? Here's the thing, I don't know if any of them are late climbers. I'm assuming that I'm just playing other Infinite players, but I guess that's not always the case. Never trust a leader player to play well? I guess not. Leader is tough to play, to be honest. It takes the big brains. I got the big brains. You got the Maw and Abomination. Was hoping to get Rogue. I love the Rogue one. You only got one variant as well. Opened a ton of caches. Pulled the Death and Wave, so small consolation over the holiday event. Listen, if you got Death and Wave, then that's fantastic. I still have one left, as it would have been a tie due to the Khazar. I still would have one. I still would have been doing well, yes. When we play, we get the double. Let's go with the armor. Collection level 4420. Yes, the power of the beta. This one is an old account. It's like 6 months old at this point. Play lots of infinite players at rank 60 and 70. Yeah, it seems like it's just kind of soup, I guess. Who plays who? Camartage. I really don't have anything that helps with I mean, sure, the squirrel girl can spit out the squirrels, but getting extra squirrels to Necrotia and Shuri's lab is not exactly what I pegged as a good play. Only 2 winter variants and plenty of boxes opened. Yeah, I guess I got lucky then. I wasn't realizing how lucky I was getting there. At ranked 89 right now, how many do we go down when the season resets? You drop 30. They cut you a flat 30, but you cannot go below rank 30. And if you're above 100, they cut you down to 70. Cosmo to Camartage, yeah, that looks like what we need. All right. We got the 30-point red skull, baby. Oh, it feels good. So now I Squirrel Girl to get her out of the way. I Ant-Man, and then I Zero. See where this takes us. You're at 54. Do you just go to 30? Yes, you'll just go down to 30. Spit out all the tigers. Infinite. Kazar. Okay. So Red Skull getting eaten wins the lane. Right? Going from -2 to +15. Hang on. No, that's because of the Necrotia. Yeah, so that stays. So I will be at 14. No. Hang on, did we lose it? Because of the squirrel? The -1 squirrel? But then the Kazar buffs? No, the Kazar gets zeroed out. Because you're actually going to be at 13. Will it be a tie? And then it goes to margin of victory? I don't know. This one's weird. This one's weird. Nah, not a tie anymore. Not a tie anymore. I love that they dropped the Mystique just for the 3-point ballast. It's like using Shang-Chi on the Red Skull arrow. Oh yes. The Shang-Chi plus the Red Skull is a great combo. 25 minutes, guys. 25 minutes. Yeah, if he had been able to connect the Wong and the Mystique, right? Then we could have seen some fireworks. You were 1 cube away from infinite. The gatekeeping was real. Oh, it hurts. Hurts to hear it even. So Red Skull will win Space Throne. Temp. Zabu. The leak is that he is going to reduce the cost of your 4-cost cards by 2. Some people are already feeling that this is so powerful that it's incorrect. But that's what we have been led on to believe over the last month. That's Domain. Well, I'm glad that I got them in here when we did, and the Sunspot will be able to continue to scale. So let's go with the Kazar Iceman. We have the Warpath, so they are just surrendering the Space Throne. Okay. Well, that's fine by me, friend. Fine by me. Then it's just Squirrel Girl Dracula. And then on 6, we can kill something to Death's Domain and make sure that Dracula eats the biggest card. Seems crazy powerful. Even Sarah's reduction of 1 is powerful. 2 for 4 drops is going to be insane. Yes, it's going to be insane. Especially with how consistent decks in Snap are. No. Okay. Cosmo will prevent the Squirrel Girl from kicking over to the Death Domain, but that's fine. I'll just go with the Lizard. Honestly, we can wait and see, right, chat? Anything that we draw is going to be cheap enough. Okay. I feel good with this. What's the 5-0 Kang the Conqueror do? So what Kang will do, and it seems a little bit odd, it's going to be similar to Daredevil, but you play Kang, and then you see turn 5 reveal and what your opponent does. Then Kang removes, and you restart the turn without Kang. That's it. And the Claw. Well, my Armor Lizard will say something about that. What do they have now? I don't know what this opposing list is supposed to do. Are you going to play like a Spectrum and then buff? Why do you have Cloak? That part doesn't make sense to me. Anyway. People think that Kang is going to be really good. High on the Devil Dino? No. It's going to come down to margin of victory and I'm only up by 5. Well, up by 9. Oh no, we got it. The Sunspot, yes! Yes, the Sunspot. Okay. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Technically, we could have weaseled out a little bit more margin of victory if we had played... If we had let Dracula eat the lizard, but I'm okay with how things turned out. Cloak was from Coulson? Was it? Oh, maybe that was it. No. Coulson makes a more expensive card. Coulson creates a 4 or 5 cost. You got monochrome hood on the 5th split. There we go, Sean. Oh, the hood would look so good in the inked variant. Now you're making me jelly. So opponent knows that you play Kang and has the ability to redo the turn as well? Yes. The opponent is also redoing their turn, is my understanding. Well. Opponent playing a discard a list. I hope you did not want to be able to discard any cards over here. Yes, Coulson creates the 4 and 5 cost. So Coulson would not create hood. Ooh. That snap is just a little, you know, you got caught kind of snap. Now we Dracula. It's a super interesting mind game card then? Yes, it's a very interesting mind game card. The thing is that interesting doesn't always translate to being good. That's kind of where we're at with him. Trying to make the commands on the Twitch side for people to see the restream bot. It does work that way, Erico. You don't have to kill yourself doing it. The Streamlabs is always going to be a pain for us, it seems. Let's drop Red Skull down. Yeah, we already snapped? Yeah. We're good. Cosmoing the Lockjaw. Oh yes. It feels good. Everyone's splitting off different colors, and here you are happy with the rainbow cards. I'm happy with the rainbow cards. Honestly, I'm happy as long as they have the gold border. Now, I have to say, when they updated the animation for the infinite split, I did like the look of that. Squirrel Girl spits out a couple extra points this way. And then Lizard, where do you win? I guess I need you on right. But nowhere is going to be a... Yeah, it's going to get interesting here. 2 cards in hand, 4 cards in deck. Only 1 space to be able to play if they can want activations. What do you have? Chavez? No, something to the Lockjaw. Okay. So you wanted this to trade. Jubilee. Oh, Jubilee is actually... Well, no. It's not great because it doesn't reveal. And then the Gambit did nothing. Okay. Fantastic. I wish that we had Sunspot down here. Keep getting the rainbow split, but I think the infinite quality before the split looks better. Yeah, I don't know. I love seeing the cards' normal backgrounds. Like, they're meant to be appearing in front of this background, so that's where they look the best. And then they redrew Jubilee. Ah, they got the 1 point on us there, and then death. Okay, there we go. You should be able to pick the border color or like the background of the infinite color. That would be really cool. If you could have gold with it shifting and then also you got the gold foiled on all of your cards, it'd be amazing. I think that they are planning on bringing in that change. GM, thank you. It is a cool Zabu deck. Listen here. It's not released. But I want to have a warm-up and a waiting room, get everybody in here. Get the creative juices flowing. Nexus is so good for us because we just drop the Infinite and win, right? So then it's like Squirrel Girl, Ant-Man. Do I actually Ant-Man the Nexus? I don't think so. Shifting blue for the blue Marvel. Yes, if the cards had like a unique border that matched their color scheme, like you could drop, like take the primary color of the card and make that the border card, the border color, that would be so amazing, right? Steven, welcome to Team Teddy. Thank you for becoming a member. The support for the channel helps us out a ton. Generosity is very much appreciated. All right, here comes the super stack on the Nexus. Oh, but I got the Red Skull too. Is it stupid to put the Red Skull here? It's still positive points, but I could just play Cosmo instead. Give them some control. And then I can play the 0 because it doesn't matter if the Infinite is burned out. Any sub for the Dracula? Not really. I mean, you could do something like... Yeah, no. What this list wants to do, you need the Dracula to be able to cheat the extra powerful cards in. Oh, I played on turn 5. Wow. I needed to pass to get the Infinite, so here we play the Red Skull. There we go, there we go. Victory. But yeah, Dracula is at the heart of this. Maybe you don't play, if you don't play Dracula, you probably cut Infinite, and then but you could still play Red Skull alongside the Khazar Zoo because the 0 is helped out, and then you would run like, maybe add Ebony Maw instead of Dracula, and then run like Blue Marvel instead of the Infinite? I don't know. Yeah, but this list is fun. On Token Shop, Stories had a Mystique on Token Shop, but decided not to pin in case of Leader Sarah / Wave. And the next was the Leader. You went playing to get more tokens, and then you opened a reserve, and you got the Leader. And you could have had the Mystique. Just think, you could have had that Mystique. Well, honestly, it's much better to be able to open out of the cash than to pay your tokens. That Dracula could have actually been very fun with the Infinite in hand for a turn 4 flip. Magic must be so disappointed that her special dimension of hell loses to the TVA. Bunch of bureaucrats. I feel like we do try and fill this up to score the Ant-Man. So for like 4 times now. No crazy stuff yet though. Not gold or inked. Yeah, I think you have to go to 5 before you can even get gold or inked. Is that not true? You want the inkified ones? What if you don't destroy Bucky? And then I probably don't care if I zero out anything else, right? Right? No, I'll just wait. You thought about that, Mystique, but oh well. You couldn't know. The best leader we know and then the one that you don't. Exactly. Honestly, you're in a good spot with getting the leader, and then you can just spend your tokens on something else later on. So you're still in a great spot, right? That's the bottom line. Oh, we could put some force on Nidavellir. The opponent flipping first means that Cosmo doesn't actually do anything for us. I think the game is that the opponent will avoid TVA, assuming that I will score the Ant-Man, and they're just going to play to Nidavellir, try and get this buff over here to these guys. What if he has Killmonger? Then I'm going to be very sad. No. They're going to win on margin of victory, I think. Because, yeah, the Killmonger +9. Oh. Have I made a leader deck? Yes. I have made so many leader decks. The good old Leecher has gotten us pretty far. All right, 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. $10 minutes, 33 seconds, or 11 minutes, 33 seconds. That's enough time to climb some more ranks. Got a red Kirby effect on a Mystique at the 5th split. If you split her again, you should get a random effect next, shouldn't you? You got a red Kirby effect on the 5th split. Yes, but then you're in contention for... After 5, I believe you're in contention for gold borders and inkified. 5th copy is the first chance. Urko is more correct in wording. Should say 5th card instead of 5th split. Yes, 5th card instead of 5th split. Because if you have variants, they count for each other, right? If I could play one deck archetype for an entire season, what is it? It's bounce, Rich. I love a bounce. Can't get enough of it. It's just so engaging to be able to play bounce back forth. Whitson, yes, we had a fantastic vacation along with the parents. It was great. Had not been home for Christmas for a number of years. Got to relive all of the great family traditions. So I'd love to hear in chat, what is something for the holidays? I know everybody celebrates quite differently, but that is a tradition that you do. What's something that you do for Christmas that you think is different than at least most other people? I'm sure there's somebody out there who does the exact same thing as you, but what's something that's like a unique, something that you don't think a lot of other people do, but that you always do for Christmas? My family has some... I feel like we're pretty mainstream in terms of our Christmas tastes. Do I zero? I think I'll just Cosmo. Cosmo's better here, right? My family always watches The Muppet Christmas Carol. We think that it is the height of American pop culture.
All systems go.
We've been watching that sucker yearly for forever. Probably one of our less is so good. We also like just hopping in the minivan and just riding around the neighborhood to watch other people's Christmas light shows. That's always a hoot. We listen to Christmas music as we go. Play lots of games? What will you try to? Your family has a twerking competition every year. Abraham, I hope that you are the reigning champion, that you win this competition. You avoid your grandma? Yeah, everybody's got those family members that you gotta kind of dodge at the different gatherings, right? Mom gets you festive and funny pajama pants. You know, that's kind of fun. There's a point where, like, if you keep getting the same thing every year, for like, on the 5th year, it's like, okay, I got this for a number of years. But then after that, it's like, you're just wondering what they're going to get, how they're going to top themselves. That's a fun idea. And play dominoes? The Claus watch party, yes. Abraham won, no contest, but it has to be on camera. Yeah. Most every year for Xmas, your family watches My Cousin Vinny. Nate, you watch My Cousin Vinny as the Christmas movie. I was ready for like a weird Christmas movie take of like, you know, is Die Hard a Christmas movie or not? But My Cousin Vinny. Thumbs up. All right, Kazar, work your magic. How do we get TVA so often, guys? The families who work together stay together. I don't think this is not good counseling, Urko. It's not good counseling. I don't want to diss My Cousin Vinny at all, but just as a Christmas movie, I don't know. Home Alone all the way. Oh, the classic Home Alone. So much nostalgia on the Home Alone for me. Kids have us watch The Grinch like 30 times over. Yeah, my dad always reads The Grinch, the old, yeah, it's Dr. Seuss, the book. Reads it out, and then we listen to the song. We don't always watch The Grinch. Try to watch the Santa Claus every year. Tim Allen movie. That's a great one, Greaser Man. Sometimes you just gotta have this like comfort food in movies. It's like what Christmas is as a time of year. Die Harder is the best Texas movie, goated. You're putting Die Harder as the best Christmas movie. Okay, bold choice actually going for the sequel. Okay, they're gonna armor up. I'm good with this. Teddy, I remember you saying you were a board game kind of guy. What's your favorite at the moment? So it's Wingspan. My parents have Wingspan. I do not. We taught the wife, and she got absolutely hooked on the pretty birds. She went, and I'm very proud of her. So the wife is not nearly as big a board game player as I am. She went from dead last in our first game. But still, for her to push through after being dead last is also quite the force of willpower. The second game, we played at a friend's house that we went to, also dead last. Third game, we played again with the family. She got dead last. The final evening with my family before we were road tripping back up, she was puzzling it out. She still wanted to come back and just try again. She wins. Slingshotting from 3 dead last finishes to first place. So we were Wingspan crazy. We got them for our present to the parents. We got them the brand new Asia expansion. So they have the base, Europe, and Asia. Very fun. Me and the wife love Archeropolis. I'm trying to put the image of that game into my mind. I feel like I have played it. Then I know that there's a Sinister 6 board game. Greaser Man, don't get that near me. Don't even bring it up. The wife got me. It's on the shelf, but the Marvel Villainous expansion. So we are hooked up. You know what? I think I just zero into Lizard here with Adelan going to give us the shuffle because I know that's points. Wise man once told me that points are points are points. But yeah, the Marvel... Oh, the wife also got me Marvel-themed love letter. So now I have base love letter, Star Wars love letter, and the Marvel love letter, which honestly the Marvel love letter seems like pretty fun. It's everybody playing heroes versus one person playing Thanos, and there's a lot of synergy in terms of... it all revolves around fighting cards more often than the other love letter games, which is more of just a guessing and memory game. But then the heroes actually have cards that make them work together. Like, rather than having an effect on them, they have an effect on one of their teammates. So they have to be thinking about what their teammates have to be able to get a good play together. Quite fun. You got Everdell and can't wait to play. Ooh, I've heard great things about Everdell, Rich. I hope that you enjoy it. You end up playing things like Twilight Imperium once a year. Ooh. I was never able to get into Twilight Imperium. It's just too much, man. It's too much. Says the guy who's played Gloomhaven and Robinson Crusoe, but Twilight Imperium is its own beast, right? Reminding me of HeroClix. Do I know that game? No, I have not heard of HeroClix. Sounds fun, though. Okay. Hang on. If I now pass 5 energy on the Sunspot, I beat them here. Alright. Let's bring in the new season with a snap. Come on, snap back. Belmoth, snap back. It's your last game of the Power Cosmic season. I believe in you. I believe that you will do it. Come on. 8 cubes on the line. The time is ticking. Do we have a countdown going in the chat? Countdown going in the chat. Mission refill notification. It's live for everybody else. I'm trapped. My opponent is roping me. Give me the 8 cubes. Have I heard of Moonbreakers? It's a minis game for PC written by Sanderson. Rich, you were on the stream when I was playing it, weren't you? I got special... I got, like, codes to give away for Moonbreaker. They sponsored me. Moonbreaker sponsored me. I love it. They just retreat. Oh, man. And now it's busted on PC. Sign me out. All right, here we go, guys. Processing. Sign me back in. Here we go. Please return to the app. Oh, you weren't there, Rich? Okay. Well, I did it. Moonbreaker, the team at Moonbreaker sponsored me to do a stream for them. No, what's happening? Is locked? Is locked. Everything is broken on PC. New season just started. Okay. We might do a forced close. New season begins! Ah, Savage Land with the Zabu, the Storm. Alright guys, we're gonna break it all down. Check it out. Review time is the season battle pass worth the purchase. Let's get this out of the way for now. Headlined by Zabu, ongoing. Your 4 cost cards cost 2 less, minimum of 1. This is exactly what was data mined. It is what we believed was going to come, and man, he looks good. This art, ooh, the Savage Land art is looking fire. So you get the base Zabu, 100 credits. I'm looking for tokens. Mystery variant, new title. Why, yes, that is a loincloth. The Khazar looking good. Mr. Tarzan himself. Here he is. I love the T-Rex in the background. I mean, I would love to know your workout routine. The card back is looking quite good. Quite good. Technically not Tarzan. What is Storm's connection to Savage Land, guys? I thought that she was not affiliated. Yet here she is looking fire. I mean, man. The cat is here. It's out. It is out. It is live. We are live. Zabu, no. Bad kitty. Okay. And then Scar as the avatar. And then you get this. The new card back for Snap. Nice. So no tokens, unfortunately. And then at 70, looking for tokens. Really, really dirty. You're telling me that I'm going to have to grind to rank 100 to get really, really dirty? Title again for Infinite. Yeah, this is a little bit of a bummer. I was looking for card back. No new bundle. Hey, Maria Hill in the shop. Don't think I'm going to buy her. I'll grab this. Okay. Here we go. Deck, build me. Where do we want to start? Really, really dirty is the reward? Yes. Yes, it is. That is the Infinite title. Pretty sure the original Panther is from Savage Land era? Fascinating. She's from somewhere related to the whole time period Wakanda and stuff. Interesting. I did not realize. Okay, take me to my decks. And then... oh, here we go. Oh, yes, finally it updated. I want to start with... why have they all saved twice? Discard. Copy. You can get deleted. Do it. Start my tracker. Marvel Snap Tracker. We want to be able to keep up with how well these decks perform for us. I'm not going to be playing 3-2-0 anytime soon. Alright. We'll cut you as well. And now to actually get the season pass. Oh, you're going to load up here? Okay. Thank you for respecting my privacy stream. Hang on. Where did you go to? Close this, close this, close this. Oh, I can't bring it down? Oh, great. All right. Oh. Have to agree to the subscriber agreement. There we go. And then it takes me back. Yes, return me. All right. All right, chat. Zabu is ours. First up, we'll hit him with the wallet. We have been waiting here. I'm calling this one Zabu Wallet. We have acquired all of the Series 4 and Series 5 4-cost cards for just such a time as this to be able to bring them to bear up against our opponents. We have the Absorbing Man, we have the Rescue, we have the Atuma, we have the Shuri. We also have Darkhawk if we want to be able to slot him in later, which we certainly will. But right now, I'm liking the look of this. The 0 to hero is already very good. You just pulled Shuri from the reserves, that's fantastic. Then Broad said the patch will come soon, guessing they are still figuring out some things about what changes are good or not. Well, maybe they are changing up what, if they're going to put in friendly matches or not. I wonder if they're trying to ship friendly matches with this update. So this is going to be our first Zabu list. We'll snip it and ship it. Update my deck list. Update my overlay. Yes, save. Take us in. Oh, well, we're not going in with that card back. I haven't played since the beta to collect all these card backs to not use them. Let's see. I feel like Black Panther is a fitting card back for this testing. All right, Zabu Wallet. Here we go. Curious, but will Sarah dropping 5s to 4s have them be affected by Zabu? Energy conservation in this game is weird sometimes. Okay, Stormlock, so let's break it down. There is actually different wording in what they do. There are cards like a Goose that care about cards that cost X. And then there are cards like Falcon and Zabu who call out 3 cost with a hyphen or 4 cost cards. Zabu with the hyphen is calling out cards that base cost is 4. So, Sarah decreasing their cost will not interfere with the benefit of Zabu. Missing Taskmaster and Rescue, but this is a sweet deck. Of all the cards to be missing, for you to have all of the Series 4 and 5s there is kind of insane. Most pay-to-win deck ever? Yes, exactly. This is what we have come here for. Listen, guys, I'm missing a lot of the other Series 5 cards that are considered very competitive. I have disproportionately attuned my collection for just this moment. And I cannot play. Incredible. Incredible start. Didn't want to give me 0 Goose, Armor, Zabu out of the beginning? I suppose not. With Mystique, they would cost 0? No, Zabu has a limit. They limit out. So the crazy thing is that I can still just win. The Shuri Red Skull Taskmaster is just so good, right? Mr. Negative, I don't think I care. Okay. Yeah, you can magic if you want. I'll just Red Skull you. No Zabu, first game. That's how it always goes, right? We hyped him up. We hyped up the appearance of the cat, and then he's not going to show up. Final turn. A Taskmaster. And then I 0 just for the points. I could 0 in the middle for the tie, which is kind of spicy. Maybe we do this. What do we think that they have that plays us? Wolfsbane. Well, that outpaces the 0. White Tiger? Hold on. Okay. Taskmaster copies the doubled Red Skull from the throne room. Yes. But then, yes, we could have played Red Skull over here. Hey! Zabu got the boosters, though. I don't know if he deserves it until he actually appears. Listen, guys, if you guys are missing cards out of this list, we are going to be doing a lot of different variants of the list. We're going to be testing a lot of different things. Shuffling cards in and out, just trying to figure out what's good and what's not. So don't get disheartened if you're like, oh yeah, you're missing a lot of cards here. I have coincidentally acquired a lot of the expensive 4-cost cards. So you gotta try it. Why do people play Dino in negative with no cards that draw? It's a great question. Because people like seeing him flip to a 3-5 and his base stat line is just that good most of the time. Here we actually have cards. These are cards. Let's go Fisk Tower. I'm worried if they have Arrow, could really mess up this list. So we go Armor to Fisk Tower. Then we can get the Tuma in here. We are holding Absorbing Man, Red Skull. Okay. Options. Zabu makes most 4 cops viable. Just test them all. Exactly. He makes effectively all of them viable. Let's go Goose out here. Goose is probably just overkill, right? I'll play Goose to the big house. If I don't have Zabu, then Goose doesn't help me, and I'm not holding Zabu right now. But I think that Zabu, well, you obviously want him on turn 3. Alright. What's his animation? We play him to the big house. Yes, he plays to the big house. That's just in case Enchantress would happen along. Nothing? Nothing? Chat. Chat. Has any Battle Pass card ever not had an animation? Mr. Zabu, you couldn't scream? The mountain lion scream? Anyway, I think that we play a Tuma here. He's purring, we just don't hear it. You have to give him ear scritches. Okay, okay. We can figure this out. I can Shuri into a 6-point Absorbing Man into a 20-point Typhoid Mary, but Typhoid Mary will then decrease this power all by 3. That still feels like the best option. Zabu needs the belly rub? Yeah, he needs the belly rub. I think this is the best play that we have right now. I don't snap. The Typhoid Mary really is a downer. Are you just gonna Odin here? I would love a way to get a little more power on Absorbing Man before... There it is. Victory. How does Zabu work with Wave? Zabu will reduce their cost. So that one was weird because of Dream Dimension, right? They waved, and then Dream Dimension and Zabu were both working on the cards. So that's why they came out to 3. Teddy, you hit infinite last season, and now back to 70. Don't the rewards... Yes, you get the rewards all the way up to 70, but you have to play 10 games before they can be unlocked. Leader cannot compete with... No, Leader can't compete with the Zabu. Not yet. Is the new Battle Pass live? Yes, it is live. I would force close and then reopen your game, Nicholas, to try and do a soft reset there. Why Leader when losing 2 lanes? This is a great question, Sussycat. Sussycat asking the questions that really matter. Okay, come on, Zabu. Zabu, Zabu, Zabu. Gonna be hearing that name a lot. Oh, yes. Hellfire Club. Okay. Here we get our Wong into rescue line of play. Yes, yes. Do we... We could play it like really safe with the Goose to protect against the control, but I feel like we just hit him guns blazing here. The no animation is lame. I know, it's terrible. Why can't they give Zabu even a sound effect? Anyway. A lot of people were wondering, rescue, like if you don't have rescue, you just run Jess Jones here. Yes! The Absorbing Man. So Absorbing Man will be able to pick up the rescue ability here. Gain an extra 5. Pretty fun, pretty fun. Man, we really need 0 to be able to combo with Red Skull or Typhoid Mary. Or Shuri. How are we getting to any of these other lanes? Like, I can Absorbing Man. It's gonna stack this lane so high. I feel like I need to play over here. Absorbing Man will copy the rescue then. And that gives me the chance to play Goose for a little bit of control. Okay. We'll see where this lines up. Am I going to do a little tournament after they update the friends? Yes, mad at me. Team Teddy is going to be running... We're going to see where the community falls on the tournaments. If there's any open space that I feel like is going to be good for a tournament, we're going to run one. So we have a link to a Discord. Oh, but the link's probably busted. We have a Discord that will be promoting and then setting things up through. Okay. I think I just Red Skull and watch them point vomit all over me with the Mr. Negative Jane. 7 cards in hand. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to this one. What do we know about the Friends mode? Very little, Frosty. We know that it's coming this month. We know that you'll play the same deck up against the same opponent until one of you wins 10 cubes, and that's really all we know. I was trying to save up currency for She-Hulk in the token shop. Maybe the Sunspot bundle. Got 900 tokens. You think? 3,500 gold? Yeah. It's hard to save once it all kind of passes by. I'm actually going to bounce. Mr. Negative loaded up with the Jane Foster draw is just too scary for me. 7 cards in hand, and they were ready for us. Isn't Taskmaster just better than Red Skull? No, because of the sequencing, I had to play Absorbing Man to pick up the power on the... I had to play Absorbing Man to be able to copy the effect of Rescue, and then I played Goose afterward, so the Taskmaster was going to be on Goose. The order was a little scuffed. Okay, thank you, Armor. I have Zero in the deck. He's just decided never to make an appearance. I thought you could switch decks with the friend battle mode, not gonna lie. No, not mid-match. No, of course you could play multiple matches, right? But you cannot switch mid-match. Not right now. Ooh. What do we deploy? I don't know. I'm honestly not that scared of Hulk with Red Skull, Atuma, Taskmaster in hand, right? Like, I can play Armor, and then next turn play Atuma, and just keep on going. Zabu doesn't reduce wave cost 4. He does, though. We saw it happen, didn't we? We saw them wave on 4, and then Dream Dimension activated, so all my cards would have cost 5. Yes, which Red Skull did, but then my 4-cost cards cost 3 because Zabu was decreasing them. Now we have Tuma. Our season rewards one time only? Yes. But then they repeat next month. Ooh. Okay, I see you. Losing out on the 0 here, it hurts. You know what? We'll bounce again. No Zabu, no Kitty, we bounce. Feels like a game mode where both players played the same deck. Yeah. It's a real shame the lower season rewards don't refresh. Would be nice for players who aren't as good to at least get a nice card back every season. The lower... what do you mean? You're saying that at the very, very end, that this one doesn't refresh? But it's only this one. It's just the one snap card back. You're saying, like, if they put a rotating card back over there, that would be kind of nice. I should have brought Shang-Chi. Yeah, do we want to bring Shang-Chi? We can start... We're going to talk tweaking the list right after this. What do we tweak around? Chat. Just got -6 energy and would not let you play your last turn. Was there an update with the new season? You just got -6 energy. Test it. You know, with your username, it sounds like the perfect thing to have happen to you. No, there was not an update that we know of. Sounds like something was bugged for you. Oh, yes, we got the developer update. Okay, we'll play this game and then we're going to look at the developer update, guys. Find added characters Zabu, unique, Alex, Horley, variants, new locations, card backs, and a quick peek into battle mode. All right, they're giving us the battle mode info. I almost want to retreat just to watch it now. We will Zabu. And then I can rescue the Camartage. I can get the Atuma down as well. We got the Brood. Okay, and we have the 0. Perfect, perfect. So it's Atuma first. Rescue next, because rescue on the Camartage will actually be better for the Task Master to copy. And then I can still 0 into the Red Skull as the finale. Beryl Thriri. I will take your cubes. Developer update. Friend Frights is this month and the new location. Yes, we're going to be breaking it down. Now I gotta think how to use Zabu with Agatha. How to use Zabu with Agatha. Why would you want to do this? I don't understand. So if I Task Master, I can copy up. GB, good to see ya. First game, no kitty either. Who could have guessed? Yeah, Frosty. You were reset to 70. Do you get the rewards for the prior levels? Yes, you do. You just have to play 10 games to be able to acquire all the previous level rewards. The Zagatha, yes, a true classic of watching Agatha randomly play 2-cost, 4-cost cards and still be able to browbeat your opponent into submission. 3 games, 3 wins. Zabu is not bad. We've had to bounce a couple times when we didn't raw Zabu, but so far I'm quite happy with the feel of this, you know, 210 card in hand. Oh, we got the Wong as well. Just too late. Too late, my little guy. So if I put another 15 points over here, I mean, it feels pretty good. Let's 0 the Red Skull up. Send them over. See if we can keep pace. Gonna try a Zabu discard deck. We are too, Frosty. The Dracula. The Hell Cow. The Absorbing Man. There's a lot of synergies here. Oh, you just went with the Sarah, and now you Wave. Wave doesn't slow me down. Wave specifically does not slow me down at all. Ha. Alright. I think I have 40-point Typhoid Mary, even though it loses me Limbo. I'm assuming that the opponent has... they have Surfer, right? Right, guys? Wait, so Frosty, you're gonna run... You can't run Apocalypse alongside Strong Guy, though. Are you running, like, Hella discard? Victory. Okay. Now we'll pause the music. Take us over to the main screen. Dev update, my friends. Dev update. Here we go. Quality up. Let it buffer a little. All right. Take us again. Okay, we've had these locations revealed. I'm not sure they're going to break them down here. They seem wild. Like, truly meta warping, but not in that they cater to specific lists, but that you're going to have to come up with some very unique situations to be able to play around them.
Wind paid my hands.
Oh, they were there. Okay, pixel perfect. Oh, she stormed it. Let's see what we got.
Wind paid.
There we go. Collapsed mine. Fill this location with rocks. Skip a turn to destroy your rocks. So we can put in the sunspot. We can play She-Hulk sunspot kind of things to be able to clear the rocks. So you just have to pass one full turn, and it'll get cleared, and then it will not happen again. Eternity range. After turn 3, add a rock to the losing player's side. This is so mean. If you're behind in tempo, you're just going to keep on getting fed rocks. And then the rickety bridge. After each turn, if there is more than one card here, destroy them. I'm not sure how this is really going to play out. It seems insane.
My hands.
Everybody survive the Savage Land. Patriot meta with all the rocks, you know, that is a legitimate possibility.
Hey everyone, it's Ben Bird from Second Dinner, and I'm here to give you a glimpse at what's coming up next this month for Marvel Snap. We're introducing a way to play against your friends, finally, via battle mode. But first, y'all know I'm a huge fan of big, deadly cats. It's so...
Wait, there was a Zabu animation? Is it a bug that it doesn't do it? Hang on. Let's play it back. Do you guys see that? Why doesn't my cat do that? Do I have to upgrade the card to be able to get the animation? No way. It's just my cat is broken?
Hey everyone, it's Ben Bird from Second Dinner, and I'm here to give you a glimpse at what's coming up next this month for Marvel Snap. We're introducing a way to play against your friends, finally, via battle mode.
We do know about Shanna. She is going to be a 4-cost that then creates 2 random 1-costs in the other lanes.
But first, y'all know I'm a huge fan of big, deadly cats. And so, I'm really excited to introduce our new season, the Savage Land. Savage Land is our most dangerous season yet, and it features the big deadly cat himself, Zabu. Zabu is a 3/2, and his ability makes your 4-cost cards cost 2 less. So you can play 2 4-cost cards on turn 4, or 3 4-cost cards on turn 6. He's incredible value
insane.
with cards like Jessica Jones, Rescue, or Drax, and we can't wait to see what crazy decks people will build with Zabu. The Savage Land is already a location in Marvel Snap, but we've got 5 new locations releasing this season, including Eternity Range, Plunder Castle.
Okay, the Plunder Castle is one that we hadn't seen before.
Releasing this season, including Eternity Range.
After turn 3, add a rock to the losing player's side. So we saw this is going to choke up the losing side with rocks. Again, the Patriot list is going to actually enjoy that. Or a Destruction list. Plunder Castle, only cards that cost 6 can be played here. Incredibly exclusive, already feeding into the ramping. That's very popular. Galactus will actually love this because, I don't know if Galactus will necessarily love it, but you're going to have to play 6-cost cards while this is a featured location.
Castle, Collapsed
Mine. Fill this location with rocks. Skip a turn to destroy your rocks. We saw this.
Rickety Bridge.
This is the one where there can only be 1 card. An extra card will destroy it. So destruction lists are going to be very happy.
And the Altar of Death.
When you play a card here, destroy it to get +2 energy next turn. This one seems wild. Wild that you can have the +2 energy cheat for just playing a cheap card. You can run a zoo list, and then you can run just a list that's split with very cheap cards, maybe even bringing in Sentinels, right? The Sentinel... it will repopulate the hand. It will pay for itself on the next turn. and then you can keep on playing even more additional cards. There's a lot of interesting things going on here. Keep on funneling up the collector, some other options here. There's probably not the best use, but that immediately came to mind. It's a great time to be Magneto. Yes. Anything that is moving cards into the Rickety Bridge, right? The Polaris, or moving them away, stuff like this is going to be very powerful.
Every season has awesome new variants, but these ones are my favorite ones yet. We have the legend of fantasy art himself. If you've exposed yourself to comic books, card games, or heavy metal album covers at all over the last 20 years, you know Alex Horley. And he's created these 3 incredible variants for Khazar, Storm, and Zabu. This season, we also...
I had to say these variants are absolutely incredible, but you guys are right. Dropping the Deadpool onto the Altar of Death is going to be stupid.
Avatars, titles, and card backs to earn, and we're
Hood gets
adding
better
a
every
bunch
day.
of new
I know.
cards to Series 5.
Yes, there it is.
Coming from the Savage Land directly, Sauron.
Oh, Sauron is going to be here. So we were talking about him a little bit before. 3/3 on reveal, remove the abilities from all ongoing cards in your hand and deck. I don't think we're going to get a gameplay snippet. We were wondering if this is going to remove the text on Ebony Maw that was restricting him from getting played. He's going to play in 0 to hero. Going to be very solid there.
Shanna.
Yeah, Shanna the She-Devil. On reveal, add a random 1-cost card to each location. She is the Jane to Khazar's Not Tarzan. Also a 4-cost, which means that she also slots in with Zabu. Maybe a little, we'll call him Zabu, maybe, is going to materialize as a powerful list.
Dazzler.
Oh, it is Dazzler. Fantastic. Where people were unsure on where the leaks were going to take us. 4/4 ongoing. If you have 4 cards at each location, plus 6 power, she could be the finish to this Zabu list that's looking to just choke the board with everything. Dazzler comes in, Zabu making her a very efficient play.
And the Shadow King. I like...
Hang on. The Shadow King is coming? People were not even expecting the Shadow King. 4/3 on reveal, set all cards here to their original base power. Oh. Buffs do not matter to the Shadow King. Debris Dazzler would be very interesting indeed. What do we think about Shadow King, chat? Set all cards here to their original base power. But it's just set. So ongoing effects will still be buffing them. The Valkyrie killer, yes, it would kill Valkyrie. Luke Cage in for the save. Exactly, Luke Cage is in for the save. And it's for 1 location. I don't know. Most cards that are getting buffed up tremendously only do so through ongoing abilities, not setting their power higher or lower. But it does undo Bast. The Bast negative. It can, this kills Mr. Negative. This guy just takes a knife right into Mr. Negative's back. You thought that you had a 0-5 Iron Man? Sorry, lose the 5 points. It kills the Surfer decks? It does. It kills this, the timing of the Silver Surfer deck is hard to get. Black Panther killer? It does kill Black Panther. Okay. I think we found the good Shadow King applications.
I like all these cards, but the Shadow King is such a great tech option against cards like Angela or the Silver Surfer. And with this season, Silver Surfer will now join those cards in the token shop. And now, coming to you live from the Savage Land, a special guest to show you our new game mode.
Finally, we have a way for you to play a friend in Marvel Snap. Battle Mode is the most competitive, high-skill way to play Marvel Snap. We also think Battle Mode is the most fun way to play Marvel Snap. Battle Mode sees 2 players play multiple games against each other with the same deck. You and another player will use a code in order to match up and play against each other. Each player starts with 10 health.
No, just me and another player? How about me and another player and a friend who can spectate? A friend named Teddy Ninja who's spectating and streaming to YouTube to host tournaments. Can this be possibly accomplished, devs?
The loser of each game will lose health equal to the value of the cube.
I like that.
So if you play a 4
I like
cube
that right
game,
under the name.
the loser is going to walk away with 4 less health. This means you need to be very smart and strategic about when to snap the cube or when to cut your losses and retreat so you don't lose too much health. There are no ties in battle mode, just winners and losers. All of the mind games get taken up to a new level. Because you know what cards your opponent is going to be replaying over and over again, you can start to play around it and start to guess their strategies. In a friendly battle, your rank will not be affected. So this is a great place to try out that new deck or card that you just got. Marvel Snap has a bright, long future in front of it.
Show us more of battle mode.
We can't wait to continue to bring new modes to our players, of which battle mode is the first. I can't wait to watch friends be able to battle each other. And even more than that, is watch competitions get set up, now that there's a tournament format that players can use. In a few days, we'll release a blog post that walks through all of the rules of battle mode and a little bit of the insight and history and the development of this new game.
There we go. So more coming soon.
I can't wait for you to experience the fun of battle mode once it goes live.
Once it goes live on what date? You didn't finish your sentence.
Thanks, Kent Eric. With battle mode and Savage Land, this is going to be the best month of Marvel Snap yet. 2022 was great, but 2023 is gonna be wild. Peace!
All right, so we have to wait to be able to get the full details on battle mode. We're gonna have to wait to get the release date on battle mode. Wait to see my friend's battle. It is confirmed. It is confirmed. Wow. Huge dump. I love seeing. Did we get any balance changes, guys? Are people saying that there's balance changes? No, I don't see any balance changes yet. I'm assuming with the friends battle, the patch that brings friendly battles into the game, there will be balance changes then. That's my assumption. So no balance patches yet. I'm assuming that it's coming with the friends update. No mention of moving cards down from series 4 or 5. Right. No mention of bringing them down. Only Silver Surfer getting added. So right now everything is staying. Zabu in Hela is awesome. It makes it easy to target your discards. We're going to try it all, guys. We're going to try it all. I know, no Series 4 and 5 swaps. Oh, tears. Tears. I guess I goose. I don't know. That probably helps the opponent more than me. Yes, I'm only expecting the friend changes. Oh, wow. Fisk Tower. Okay, but here's the Zabu. Perfect, perfect. You're saying there's a chance. I can then armor a Tuma on 4. They all rotate. Cosmo. Cosmo won't save you. Don't know, but Zabu seems like an indirect buff to Wong. His main problem was being too predictable. Right now you can Wong Ironheart on 5 and Odin on 6. I know. I know. It's great. The Wong now has the flexibility. I can Wong plus Shuri anywhere I want as a combo for only 4 energy. He had to be set up to be telegraphed, but now he can just get slung in. And I'm holding Shuri Red Skull Taskmaster. I feel like this has to be a little bit better because now we're getting the free... Yeah, we get the free 6 cost. Please be big. Magneto is perfect. I can Shuri Magneto Taskmaster. Aw, your rogue was going to be perfect to steal the Zabu until you played Cosmo on yourself. My opponent just a little rusty, No token remake announcement or anything. Yeah, I think that the token rebalance is going to come later as well. They have it on the roadmap, but I'm not expecting it right now. Okay. The world is our oyster, chat. So we can Shuri, DJ with the Super Chad. Love the content. Have such a calm style that it makes it easy to understand what is going on. Favorite Snap content creator by far. Well, thank you for the support. Glad that the content has been enjoyable to you. I love making it. I think I do want the Typhoid Mary. Maybe I don't even play Typhoid Mary. We can just Shuri Magneto into Taskmaster, right? 24. Pretty powerful. You guys think Zabu is more potential to be broken than Silver Surfer? It's really too early to call right now, I think. He's incredible. Ah. The thing is that Zabu has to get set up early to get additional value, whereas the Silver Surfer wants to be played in last, so it's easy to cultivate your hand into a position that's going to be a winning play for Silver Surfer. Play cards. Alright, take us back in. Cabello said, they said eventually you can buy variants for tokens. Yeah. I want the anime hood variant to make an anime demon, not the default demon token. Yes, they need to fix that. They need to fix the extra token spawning to have unique artwork. Right now, it's just kind of boring. Okay. Armor. Sure, to Hellfire. Surfer is weak to Leech and Zabu to Enchantress, right? Yeah, Zabu is still going to get hit with the Enchantress and the Leader, honestly, pretty hard. Surfer is really just absolutely... His back is broken by the Leech, also Cosmo. So it's not that there is not counterplay, but all of these lists are very powerful. We'll go Goose. Just split the Sunspot to Ink. Oh, yes, Urko. Congratulations. Add Luke Cage to the deck? To this one? We could. We got a Doc Ock. Waste their Wolfsbane, their Apocalypse drops, and then the armor appears. Well, we'll snap to that. I will snap to that, my friend. And then... I can... Oh, no. Goose is going to hold me back. Oh, I forgot that Goose is going to hold me back. I think I still Atuma, though. And a Dracula the Atlantis. You think you have more tricks? I did get the 0, but I just want to go Red Skull here to Atlantis. Here goes the Swarm. Why is Wong in the list? Because Shuri is in the list, and because Rescue is in the list. And then I can get the extra 10 points on the Taskmaster. Bah. So, yeah. Wong is feeding the Shuri, and the Rescue... She doesn't have to be here. We're still in... I guess, let's see. Well, we'll play a little bit more. But then we're going to look for iterations or trying a new home for Zabu. Like, this seems good. We knew this was going to be good. The list is good without Zabu. And so it just makes sense that with him, you get a high roll. Is there anything that we would change around for this? We had somebody say that we would add Luke Cage, that we would play Shang-Chi as control. Shang-Chi is also a 4 cost, so he gets cheaper. Double Zabu, anyone? I feel like one Zabu is enough, but then we can, like, copy, chain up Shuri's. Yes. Though I'd really like Shuri to go into... I want Shuri into Shuri. Okay, hang on. The Thanos was right tagline is one of the best. Yeah, I love it. Okay, Zabu me. I guess if I don't care about him being cloned, I'll play Zabu to kill him. I really want Shuri to impact herself. And then if she impacts herself, I'm able to get so much extra power. Because it will get cloned back to hand with the buff. But then what am I doing about Kiln? I guess nothing? I mean, I could play Rescue for just a couple points. And then the Shuri. And then she clones. And then I play another Shuri. She comes back as 4. It's so slow. Why are we doing that? When I can play, like, Shuri Typhoid Mary for 20 points, right? Right? add Luke Cage to the deck to counter the -1 from Mary. I mean, the -1 from Mary is really bad, but I don't know if it's worth... I don't think we're going to get a lot of long games with Zabu now, are we? Zabu decreases the cost of your 4-cost cards by 2. Just did a Zabu Mystique. Was nice seeing all the 4s in your hand for 1. Oh, it's so good. Happy to be there for this busted card. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Weird World. Well, the opponent can potentially have a chance at this beautiful card. Problem with the Enchantress counter in just the 15 games you've played with this Zabu is that you still get 1 free turn to play 2 things bigger than Enchantress. Deck is a little clunky though. Exactly. It's like Sarah, right? Enchantress against Sarah never really helps. 2 Zabus is 1 cost 4 drops? Yes. Because he limits out. Similar to Sarah. Identical to Sarah. Limit of 1. Cannot be free. Yeah, by the time that you get the Enchantress on their Zabu, they've already gained more than enough value out of him. Usually. That's what it feels like. If I max, they're drawing from my deck. I don't really want them drawing extra from my deck. Maybe I just play Lizard and put the point on the Sunspot. At Teddy, should they make a Zabu reduce cost by 1 only? Seems like Zabu is going to become another Mr. Negative. It seems like he could. I don't know. I feel like only 1, so now we're back to our deck. We're back to our deck, guys. Let's go rescue. I feel like 1 and he doesn't exist. Like if he's only reducing the cost by 1, he needs to be a bigger body himself. I really should try Spider-Man and Absorbing Man for turn 5. I'm gonna, Jake. We've got a whole slew of decks that we want to test out. I want to Absorbing Man your power. This is getting clunky, guys. Thankfully, we're holding Shang-Chi. But they just play to, yeah. They just play to the armored lane. What do you have? Ha! Turns out, our deck works for or against us. Do we think they also drew the Taskmaster? I mean, it would be crazy if they also drew the Taskmaster, right? Right, chat? I don't know. Alright, I'll bounce out. When is Friends Battle dropping? This month. We get a dev note in a couple days, and then the patch will release after that. Getting used to dropping down to rank 10 to 20, hovering around 50 is the new home. Spider-Man Absorbing Man, look at the game moment. On our Discord? Did somebody post a solid Zabu play? I want to see it. Game moments. Okay, good. We have the 0. We have options. I hate Zabu already. Wait. How did they get the 2? Oh, they moon-girled. Yes. They moon-girled Spider-Man, Absorbing Man. Yes. Okay. I think that has to be what we do next, right? Zabu control. So good. Armor switching sides doesn't hurt us too much. Logan, yes. This is going to be the last game of this super expensive list. And then we're going to trade things around. And in my video, I do have a Pool 2 Zabu deck that I want to play. That I think is going to be okay. We're going to do some other... Okay, but it doesn't affect us. Now... we have to decide. Do we want a 30-point Red Skull, or do we want a negated Red Skull? I think I want the Atuma here. Enchantress might be the tech card of the month. She very well might be. My friend, a wave does nothing to me. Water off my back. As I proceed to rescue Absorbing Man, yeah. Hella is good. Gonna try the Morbius Dracula Hell Cow shell now. Yes, I love to hear it. More power to you, chat. They're trying to catch up to the Atuma. Oh, it's cute. Okay, so then I zero into Red Skull to be able to be advantaged in all lanes. There we go. My snapping is probably going to be a little sloppy because I'm thinking mostly about the deck and how we can improve it into the different options. But once we get a better feel for it, hopefully we can climb pretty well as well. Just got the Mystique variant where she has 6 arms. It looks so sick. Yes, Luis, I have that one as well. I'm torn between using that one and then her like Electro Bolt variant. You have some awesome ones. Ricky Sofredo, thank you for the follow. They move She-Hulk in. But then my Red Skull flips, taking me to 17. Okay, we're down. And then the death is not enough. Did my opponent not add? Chat, I didn't add any points here. They just played death and they were like, is this... Did you think that you were winning on margin of victory? As you completely evacuated Oscorp? No, they... Okay. Maybe that opponent was at Infinite a long time and didn't really remember how to compete here. Okay. Zabu Wallet, very good deck. Now, what do we call the Spider-Man Zabu? Chat, give me a good name. What's a good name for the Spider-Man Zabu? Zabuman? Is this? No, that's not what I wanted. I want... Oh, it does have Spider-Man. Yeah. Okay, so this is the TLSG version. It doesn't have the Moon Girl high roll. Full credit, TLSG Kitty Control. Ah, yes. Kitty Control. Full credit to TLSG for bringing in the Drax. TLSG is very high on what Drax can do alongside Zabu. And honestly, Drax is fine alongside Storm as well. So we've got the Jess Jones, the Drax, the Storm, the Zabu. Much more budget friendly, though it is still running the Absorbing Man plus the Spider-Man for that element of the control. Let's snip it and play it in. And we might bring in Moon Girl for the high roll at some point. Because then you could play 2 Spider-Man and 2 Absorbing Men. Would get insane. Oh, here we go. We get all of our previous missions. Or all of the previous rewards. 200 credits. Don't mind if I do. 40 boosters. Ghost Rider. Nice. 250 credits. Don't worry. I don't bite. Love bites, but so do I. Very happy with that. Take the 500 credits. And I keep on forgetting to actually put a nice card back on here. Drax has been good. All right. I love to hear it. Do I prefer Iron Man or Claw in Destroyer Ongoing? I prefer Iron Man, but I don't play him. I prefer neither, but between the two, it is definitely Iron Man. Okay, let's see how good this Drax can be to us. With great cat comes great responsibility. That one might be the best line that we got, but it's too long.
This life
Initially, I was very bummed, but Agent Coulson might give us a 4 cost, exactly what we need. Yeah, I don't like either one. Pog, as the kids say. So now, the Quinjet means that everything that I draw from their deck is going to be -1. Oh! It's disgusting. Oh. Oh.
Wind.
Gotta go sleep later, folks. Nice spending time with you. Well, great to have you on the stream, Andrea. Rest well. Okay, now we get our own absorbing man. So I can Draxia and then double Zabu you. Yeah. Wait. We do it in the other order so that the absorbing man can pick up on the Drax. Already quit this season. They put the best cards behind the paywall. No, Mason. We don't know this yet. It looks good, but I don't know if it's that good. What did he say about Absorbing Man? I don't have him. If you don't have Absorbing Man, then you want to run... You're just looking for the best in slot 4-drop. You're running Moon Girl, probably. Yeah, you're definitely running Moon Girl. Okay, Absorbing Man here. I Coulson. And then I Lizard. How do you get 2 Zabu? I drew their Zabu, and then they shut off Weird World, so I drew my Zabu. Oh, I had my Zabu in starting hand, and then I drew theirs from Weird World. So, yeah, that brings us to today. Drax, it's your time, finally out of the pit. I know. Nobody ever thought this would happen. Do you have my Doctor? No, okay. I was worried there because I do run Doctor Doom and the opponent could have stolen it with Weird World. White Queen, yeah, White Queen is good. The hand size, like Dino Zabu is looking like a solid thing, right? Oh, I acquired 100 boosters, chat. Oh, because we opened all of the packs. We opened all the ranked rewards, so they gave us so many boosters. Stoneham of Mars. I hope that you're seeing 5 a.m. from the waking up side and not, you know, the other side. But either way, good to have you on the stream. The wife made me do it, chat. The wife made me do it. Iceman didn't even affect the Sandman? Exactly. He's too cheap. Because Zabu can keep on decreasing his cost yet again. Did we put the pressure on the Hala? No, we're in too good of a spot to risk anything. Yeah, Iceman literally doing nothing because Zabu is that strong. Still fighting the movement decks in 2023. Well, enjoy it, Frosty. Those should be nice cube snatches for you. All right, we've got the Spider-Man. We've got the Zabu. Give me Absorbing Man. Give me Drax. Didn't happen, but that's okay. I'll go Scorpion, and then I will play Spider-Man to Xandar. I wouldn't mind holding. Yeah, I think I hold for turn 5, right? And then I just play the Iceman over here. Best replacement for Drax? Best replacement for Drax. I would run... Are you looking at, like, Series 2? Because honestly what I need to have is I need to have the other Series 2 cards up in front of me. Moon Girl is a great replacement, just in general though. So I'm going to recommend if you're missing a single 4-cost card to bring in Moon Girl. Alright, sort me my cost. Does anything else come to mind? It's a good thought exercise. White Queen would be another good one. Oh, we got the Absorbing. Oh, we got the Absorbing Man. Louis Lafay, thank you for the subscription. Halfway through pool 3, missing Moon Girl and Absorbing Man. Hang on. You're missing Moon Girl? No. If you're partway through pool 3, then you have Moon Girl. It feels dirty, chat. I feel scummy. Spider-Man Absorbing Man combo is brutal. Yeah, what if the opponent just doesn't get to play on the final turn 6? Yeah. Victory. It's Lunchbox. Thank you for the subscription. Any Doom replacement ideas? Yeah, you're looking for something that projects power across multiple locations. Hang on. There we go. First level of the season pass up. You could run White Tiger. You could run Claw. You could run... Basically, it's the Doctor Doom is there for when you don't get Zabu to then be able to win around the storm location. Spidey is at the top of his game. It's top of his game. We can Black Bolt into the Absorbing Man? No, because Black Bolt's a 5. Never mind. Black Bolt's still not good. For a second there, I was like, is this Black Bolt's time? No, it's not his time yet. Not yet. What about Zabu, Sarah, Strong Guy, Dracula, Chavez on 6? Whoa. You do not get... They don't become free. They have a limit of 1. You're saying this... And Zabu doesn't decrease the cost of Sarah. Craig, it doesn't quite come together there. Do I Storm Elysium or do I let it ride? This is it. Black Bolt got cheaper. Okay, we don't Storm Elysium. We Storm Sewer System and we Iceman it. Here we go. White Tiger. Yeah, I'd go White Tiger. $10? Yeah, $10 bill. Who would I swap out for Drax, though? Moon Girl. Already hearing people scream nerf Zabu or I quit. It's very fun, shall I say. Ah, you have established your Zabu. A man of culture, I see. Oh, but now I don't get to do the Black Bolt stuff. I don't know if Zabu's even worth it, chat. I think that I go Black Bolt because their cheap cards are going to be 4 costs. We'll hit them. Who would I sub for Absorbing Man? The White Tiger? No, I would bring in another 4 cost. Oh, you're doing the Omega Red stuff. Hey, that's great. You super scrolled my lizard? Okay. So now I can make them discard again, or I can try and gain a bunch of power off the Jess Jones. I feel like I make them discard. No one ever wants to knuckle bump after losing. Yeah, that's why I always try to do it before the game ends. My Jess Jones! I didn't even see what they lost. Okay. I think I have to Doctor Doom. I don't know about this one, guys. Wong into there, Doctor Doom. Nah, fair enough. Opponent got me on the Super Scroll. Do I think Crystal would be viable with Zabu? Not viable, but playable, yes. The season pass card has been super good each time. Even before global release, seems more eyes are on it. You see a lot of complaints. Yeah, Wave especially was a huge outlier, right? Yeah, Moon Girl is a great sub-in. I knuckle bump every loss unless it was by leader or leech. Mysterio, you are a great sport. You are a pillar of the upstanding community. Frosty world trip twice in the past 10 minutes. Are you planning your Vegas trip? Well, Ms. Trio, it's great to be back. Let's see, what are we calling this deck? We're calling this one Kitty Control. Kitty Control. Don't come to Vegas from a local, it sucks. Oh, no. It's Lunchbox. Vegas is not all it's cracked up to be. Sin City? What? Do I Sunspot here? I mean, I don't have Dr. Doom, so I think that I do the Sunspot. I like the all Star Wars Trooper helmets in the background. Well, thank you. We got the setup. There might be another one coming in. The wife's boss's children. Imagine having this problem. Got duplicates of the Baby Yoda Lego set. So some of them might be finding their way to our household. I guess I Absorbing Man for the points? Is that crazy? It feels crazy. Like, but what would I draw? Drax. But only Drax. So, Absorbing Man Lizard. Born here, 46 years living here. So, it's Lunchbox. Has it always sucked, or is it like recently it's been going downhill? That's what I would love to know. Like in Dr. Doom. You're doing the Sarah point vomit with the Surfer, but you also have Zabu. So what is your... You know what? For science, chat, we got to see what the opponent is doing. We have to know what the other Zabus are up to. Yeah, Zabu and Surfer. He's got the 5 head. I Herald Galactus, and then I Zabu. He's got the Polaris, pulls Iceman across. He's got the Wong. Wong for 2, Surfer for 2, and then Lizard. Hang on. Polaris was for 2 cost. Wong was 2 cost. Surfer was 2 cost. How did you fit the Lizard in? I don't... Oh, Wong was only 1. Wong was only 1. Because of the super discount. So it's Polaris for 2, Wong for 1, Surfer for 2, Lizard for 1, and there it is. I'll take it. I'll take the defeat. I'm impressed. Does Wave discount huge cards? Wave... Are you saying does Wave synergize with Zabu? Because no. Zabu cares about base cost, not current cost. Summers are brutal, it's very expensive, and since the pandemic, crime is way up. Ooh, I hate to hear it as Lunchbox. I hate to hear it. But unfortunately, that's the story of a lot of big cities. Oh, I'm sure that Vegas keeps the gilded reputation, but yeah, I could see that it's not actually all it's cracked up to be, especially living there. Moongirl and Quinjet are great so far with Zabu. All the copies are 1 cost. Yeah, we're gonna have to try hand size soon. Don't mind if I do. Get the Zabu out there. I feel like we should start running Rogue. Let's go Spider-Man to slow him down.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Heckin' love Zabu. Playing turn 6 like this. 2 1-cost She-Hulk, 2 cost Omega Red, and then 2 0-cost Demon, 62-point explosion. Oh, baby Sean. Alright, now we... Absorbing Man Lizard? Just to keep him guessing? I think replacing Iceman with Rogue would be good. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Because Rogue is on reveal, and then the Absorbing Man could even copy the Rogue. I want the free card. Wave is a tech card for Zabu? No. Wave is does not counter Zabu at all. I got the Iron Man. A Patriot list running the Iron Man. I have to say, I'm impressed. But then we'll just shuffle everybody over and drop. Well, Doom doesn't really help.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, okay. Chavez over here. Be a lot of points. We're losing this 6. To just be going up 8. I feel like we have to have this whole block carry this, then we drop the Chavez. Here we go. Yeah. Heimdall could actually be the win. They went all in on Patriot though. They got a free 6 drop as well. Yeah, we probably should have retreated. With the Mystique.
Iron Man.
Oh no, they got the Iron Man and then the free Magneto. Hold on. I'm up. No. Alright, yeah, we should have retreated there. The opponent picking up the free 6 cost as well meant they would be able to match. Was there even any balance changes with this season? No, Simon Cleric. All card balance remains unchanged. Okay. Kitty control is not running enough control. So we're saying goodbye to... You know what? I actually do like the Iceman though. Maybe it's... Scorp? I like them all so much. Where's my rogue? Rogue is one of the unfortunate ones where I have multiple variants, so the winter variant's just sitting on the sidelines. We could also try the Enchantress, because the Enchantress is getting discounted by the Zabu, but the Steel... Yeah, I don't know. The Enchantress here could be just as good, if not better. It's open to debate. Hopefully I can still run through this season with Cerebro 2, just unlocked it this past week, and you're having so much fun with it. You know what, Starlight Genesis? I feel like you could. I mean, Cerebro is still solid. You get the control. You just have to know when to snap and when to press. So many expected balance changes. Day 1 of the releasing a new card. It's a super spicy card. Yeah. Zabu Surfer is pretty busted. Right, because it was already so... Wow. They got Mr. Negative? Okay, chat. This one's going to be a battle. But I'm holding Spider-Man, Absorbing Man. If I can top deck Zabu here... If the opponent snaps, we're done. But there is a way forward. And the way forward looks like this. I didn't want to shuffle my cards away, but I also wanted to storm over here at Sakaar. I don't know. Zabu negative. I feel like that's overkill. Like, what a... And then you copy on the Zola? Has anything not gone my opponent's way?
Escaped.
Had Zabu in hand, top decked the Zola, and then got a bigger card out of X-Mansion. Could Omega Red fit into this list by chance? I don't think Omega Red fits into this list, but Omega Red could play with Zabu, yes. Yeah, the RNGesus was definitely on the opponent's side there, so we were going to let him have it. No need to belabor the point. Now we're given the tight position of Zabu or Storm. I feel like it has to be the Zabu, though. Especially with Kiln shutting down anyway. We need to see what Los Diablos does here. Yeah, he got the Sakaar, Mr. Negative. Okay, it doesn't shut down. Well, we could try shutting it down now. Or I could just like... Just Jones Absorbing Man! Which seems pretty darn good. Cosmo. Quinjet. Annoying. But okay. Spidey into Absorbing Man had you a decent chance at winning? No. Jackson, I'm sure that if we play that 100 times, I maybe win once. I don't know exactly what you define as a good chance of winning. But that was not it. I could play Spider-Man just for the points. I guess. Aw, you also have the leech?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I wanted the Doctor Doom. Okay. We just Chavez. Someone else think the gold color backing for cards looks like pee? You don't see the appeal? Why is it that specific shade of yellow? It's gold! It's gold! See? It's the swirling pool of gold. And then we go to 16. We win these. Yeah, it's 2023. Come on, you don't have to play Leech anymore. Let's have some fun. Upgrade my card. That Leech was crazy. The opponent doesn't even know it. Yeah, the Leech hitting the Doctor Doom was so good for them. They won't know it. They couldn't play Flooding, and you completely lock mid. They could play Flooding. I wasn't preventing them from playing the Flooding. We Iceman. Played a few with Claw. It seems to do okay. Nice, nice. Zabu Storm. I think the entire Snap community doesn't understand Omega Red is actually an auto-include. It's the best 4/5/6 cost finisher in the game. 13.4 energy, only need 1 space. Yeah, but you have to win by a lot, Sean. The best auto-include. Alright, Sean, hit me with a deck. We'll build Zabu Omega Red. I think he's good. But I don't... Yeah, I am with the rest of the community and not auto-including him. Here we go. We got the Zabu, Spider-Man, Absorbing Man, Storm. Okay. So we can Storm off a side. And then hit him with the Spider-Man Absorbing Man turn 5. Feels pretty good. Just added a crystal to your Zabu Hella deck. It helps consistency a lot and more cards. We're going to go to discard next, I think. There's so much that I want to do with Zabu. I want to play Zabu hand size. I want to play Zabu discard. I want to play the Zabu Surfer. It never ends. Okay. So what if you get baited into playing over here and then don't get to play any other cards? That's the hope. That's the hope. The Storm is a bait. They didn't take it. Good to the opponent, good to the opponent. But now, I am winning at Flooding. It is the, what's it called? In chess, where they don't have a good move. There's a name for it that's escaping me right now. It's... What is it? Chat, help. The one where, like, making a move, like... I'm not even explaining it well as to what it is. There we go.
Victory.
Oh, Orko not having a good time with the meta. You mean just playing Zabu? Checkmate? No, not checkmate. It's like Zwingold, or... I mean, it was checkmate, but it's... What is it called? is bad? Chess. Zugzwang. Zugwang. That's it. So Zugwang. Yes, there we go. Chat got it. Chat got it. Got it before me, honestly. Any card would be close to an auto-include with a Zabu deck would be Rescue or Moon Girl. And we haven't tried Moon Girl yet. We have to try the Moon Girl. And here he is. King Kitty. Zugzwang. I think it's way too early to start complaining about new cards. Let the meta settle down. Yeah, everybody's going to be grinding them out now. Well, I snapped to this, right? Zabu to the Onslaught Citadel. All my cards will be 1. I'm at 30, never hitting infinite again or caring about it. Just having fun with this meta. There you go, Simon Cleric. We'll be able to punch through. Cyclops. Draw me the rogue. Come on. This is what... Oh. Yep, can't even do the world chip animation right. Sorry about that, chat. Game of the year, they're working out a few bugs. Zugzwang. Zugzwang. Okay, so it's Drax into Spider-Man. Or no. Spider-Man into Absorbing Man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Here's the thing. They don't ever get to play. They don't get to finish any matches. They just retreat. You're just not playing enough to climb? Yeah, I feel you, Sarah. Simon. This control is fun. The Absorbing Man Spider-Man was already, like, it felt like the best use of Absorbing Man. And now here, when they're just 2 costs, is insane. Lizard, Storm, Spider-Man, Absorbing Man. Alright, here we go. Sean got us a deck. Okay. We'll try it. No, my Storm. Specifically the 1 card. Icebox. Rigged. Rigged. Yeah. Build a Galactus location. Okay. So now... the Rogue could be the saving grace up against all the Broods. I don't know. Well, now I'm happy. Now I'm very happy. Spider-Man shuts down the wall. The Absorbing Man would shut it down even more. Feels worth, pretty worth. Only missing Rescue, then you can really put a lot of power with the Wong Rescue shenanigans. I know, Jackson. It's so much fun. Okay, they tried a little buffing there. Just a little buffing. So now I cannot Doctor Doom over there, but I can Doctor Doom here. That's the best I got. Were we just able to win without Zabu? Yes. Let's go. What does your Zabu Surfer deck look like? Nothing right now. I have not built it yet. We're still trying things out. We got as far as Zabu Shuri and Zabu Spider-Man. Yeah, no Zabu, no problem. We still got him. Still trying to complete your Pool 3 collection. The game decides to bless you with Galactus. Been having a lot of fun. Vion, fantastic. May he carry you far. All right. Now we go Zabu discard. What are we naming Zabu discard, chat? Where are you? Paste me. If you were to get Sarah out early, then play Zabu, would those 5s be 2s? Would those 5s be 2s? No. Zabu cares about base cost. Cat littering? Cat littering? What? Zabubai? Zabust? What about Zabocalypse? It's so bad, but the deck looks good. You get the Dracula, the Wong, the Hell Cow. I think we need Absorbing Man in here, so I cut Gambit for Absorbing Man. You gotta revel in the Absorbing Man. If you got it, you play it. Chat peer pressured me into buying Absorbing Man, and now I am so thankful. You could also Ghost Rider. Ziscard? Ziscard. Yes! New headband. New headband was a Christmas present from the wife. She keeps us looking sleek. Alright, we'll go deck list, yes. I think Zabu and Sarah are going to be great together for the massive turn 6. Yeah, the turn 6 on those is bonkers. I always don't put a card back. Okay. Yeah, D-Law, we're gonna have to try Hella as well. Cat Scratch. This is a great opening hand, regardless of Zabu. Just completed the Winter Variant Collection. Thought it was too late, but you're so happy. There you go. I'm glad that you got them all. I think I was able to collect them all as well. I've enjoyed collecting them. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how the whole Winter Variant setup went. Dracula always seems too expensive. This looked good. Yeah, exactly. Chatter? Andrew? Andrew, Dracula always looks too expensive? I mean, that's a high roll. It's a high roll if I ever saw one. Unfortunately, the Apocalypse got nerfed and most other things did as well, but the Dracula looks great. Hella as well, I mean? Yes, that's what I mean. Dracula looks pretty cheap here. Grant? There's no undo button, my friend. There's no undo button. You gotta read the text of the locations. This is one of my paid actors, guys. We ran into one of my paid actors. He still has Mr. Negative, though. This is the crazy thing, is that he could beat me with that Mr. Negative.
Opponent snapped.
He's snapping back. Oh, Moon Knight. Moon Knight usually hits something pretty spicy. The opponent is okay. That's the crazy thing. He's okay with that Mr. Negative. Are they gonna Zola the Dino? They could try.
I am Iron Man.
Is it a bot? Bot confirmed. All right. Well, I think we just Hell Cow here. And hope. The opponent blew their load on Lemuria, so we lose the Absorbing Man, we buff the Apocalypse. Ironheart. Okay. There we go. Not all robots can read. The text recognition there on the bot was not super good. I'll take it. We didn't get the Zabu. We got to play it a couple times to be able to get the Zabu. Then we can bounce over to Hela, and then we can bounce over to a Moon Girl Devil Dino. Someone tells Second Dinner the boys are drunk. Yep. Got to flip the switch. Drunk bots. Drunk bots. Oh no, we need to play Dark Hawk list. That's what's going to be next. We'll do this. We'll go Hela, and then we'll go Dark Hawk, and that'll probably be the stream for the night, guys. I'm not... I get tired. Mr. Negative is OP. Yeah, yeah. So some say. Hala goes before... Right? Hala goes before the Bifrost.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Just starting to get far into pool 3 to make some good decks. Is Hela discard still viable? Seems to be working, but you're at low rank? Yes. Hela is still going to do well for you. Certainly is still going to do well for you. We don't have to rush into the Absorbing Man. We can play it out. Put up the Moon Knight. Well, I would rather Absorbing Man on the Moon Knight, so I Blade. Maybe I don't even Blade. We just Moon Knight. If they nerf negative again, they might. Should you hand in the token shop Beast? No, I would not spend tokens on Beast. Give me the Mjolnir, eh? And then you... Up. Okay. No, it doesn't go first. I thought that Hala activated first. There's some of these locations that have these weird interactions. I know it's normally left to right, but I thought that Hala usually would already activate.
Escaped.
Don't have every card, but Mr. Neg is 40% for you with lots of scoops though. Yeah, Mr. Negative is still solid. Even a budget version. He's a 4-power neg 1. Actually be a little annoyed if that was the nerf target out of all the cards. But his list is so flexible that if they want to hit it, they have to hit him personally. Otherwise you just swap in a different card. Honestly, I would rather that they change his ability a little bit. That they put some kind of minimum. Like, basically that he couldn't make cards, he will not make cards free. That would nerf him into the ground, I understand, but that's kind of where we're at. Alright, Morbius, survive. Thank you. But if Mr. Negative would not make cards free, we'd be in a better spot. Guess I just play the rock. Name the deck, Don't Diss the Kitty. That'd be a good one.
Face the might of Asgard.
I get it.
Mjolnir.
I'm just gonna kill him like that? I guess so. Let's play our Dracula. I hate all these rocks. They're killing my draws. Well, Max will help. Moon Knight. I think it's too late. I need to thin everything. But this will just give me more rocks. No, but we're guaranteed... No, I don't have Chavez here. We drop Chavez. Normally I run Chavez. Ha. Come on. 7 cards in deck. I want them to live. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'll put the Blade here. And then I'll put the Hell Cow over here. I don't know. We only have one more draw anyway. These are the 3 worst locations. Yeah, all in a row. Followed by the Leech. Of course it was followed by the Leech. Why wouldn't it be followed by the Leech? And then you kill my Apocalypse. Yep. Wouldn't want Dracula to be able to eat the Apocalypse. There's Zabu. Oh man, maybe this is not the best home of Zabu, eh?
Victory.
My opponent. They must have drawn all rocks? That was a little bit of a puzzler.
3D.
Savage Land, Zoo, and Ninja to fill the board. Yeah, playing Zabu is also a fun option. I mean, we're gonna run out of time to test different Zabu archetypes in the night. We 1 hour matches. Try the Hella list. I'm gonna give this one more. I have to have Zabu on the board at some point here before I call it quits on the Apocalypse. But then, yes, we'll go Hella. Do they say when the new locations come out? Yes, every Wednesday. I believe it's every Wednesday. MarvelSnapZone.com will have a countdown for you if you want to check in on specifics. I guess we don't know the order of the locations, though. Mobius. Hey, Misty Man, do you think that I can briefly show you if you can run your Luke Cage build without Hood or Viper? Well, today we're doing all Zabu testing. But let's see. If you can run the Luke Cage build without Hood or Viper. You can. Yeah, you certainly can. I'm not sure exactly what I would substitute off the top of my head, but it will still do okay for you. I'm gonna Moon Knight. We'll take the gamble. Hope that it doesn't hit the Dracula. Have I tried Zabu Hazmat yet? No. I think it's under the table right here. Okay, so now we Drac. Dracula, Hellcow, Absorbing Man. Hope that we draw into Swarm or Apocalypse. Really want a better UI for the widescreen. Kind of want to stream snap too. Yes, we need widescreen. Pet Cemetery should be the name, though I don't know if people bury cows. That could be an option. Do you think a Lockjaw variant of this list would be better? Yeah, I feel like Lockjaw is still better than Zabu. I say as I haven't actually drawn Zabu to be able to play alongside it, but the Lockjaw puts the baseline very high. And here's Zabu. Sure. Hop in there, kitty. If I top deck Apocalypse, we're okay. When is Shanna getting added? I don't think they gave us the days of release yet. Nope, didn't happen. Anyway, I can still Hellcow, Absorbing Man, and Blade. This is gonna cut up Swarm into tiny pieces and super buff the Morbius. I'm causing 5 discards, so another 10 points. It would tie, but then they just play Surfer and beat me, right? If you, without Hood and Viper, you could lean into the combo, put Mystique and Wong. Yeah, that'd be okay. Aw. They broke our chain. With the Juggernaut. So let's see. If they had swapped the locations of the Absorbing Man and the Hellcow, we would have won. With the theme being prehistoric, why no Devil Dino variant? I know, it would have been great. But Devil Dino is from the Moon Girl cartoon, so he lives in like Brooklyn? Not connected to Savage Land? Are we getting a Savage Land Devil Dino? I would be here for it, but I know that his comic book origin is not there. Bar with no name, and then Mirror Dimension could become Bar with no name. I hope that it doesn't. It would just restrict us so much. Titan. Zabu, there's not, you don't have a spot on this one. Not of mirror dimension. Of course, the game that I get the Zabu is one where I don't know if I'm going to be able to use him. Don't be bar with no name. Thank you. Thank you. Now we pop off. With the Hell Cow into the Absorbing Man. Though I could also mess with the opponent on going Absorbing Man Moon Knight kind of stuff. Maybe we do this. Good night. Yep. I'd be hyped for Sauron, but won't have enough tokens for him until you're 95 years old. Yeah, exactly. Hey, they set up their Zabu just in time. Oh, but if I invest like this, Hell Cow doesn't hit Apocalypse twice, right? Right, Hell Cow only hits Apocalypse once. It's not great. Titan stacks the cost reduction? Yes, Titan stacks. So there we get the 2 because of the Wong, and he should stop here. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to beat the Daredevil variant with him in the park holding balloons. Is that a new one? That's so good. Alright, let's see what they got. I'm sure what they got is good. But is it 16-point Apocalypse good? I don't know, you have so much catching up to do, but you also have Zabu, Sarah sitting next to each other. I feel like this is a combo we're about to see a lot of, guys. You found a list that you vibe with, Ergo? Nice, nice. Hell Cow discards a pot, comes back, then he goes to the second discard, right. Because he says 2 cards, I believe this means distinct different cards. So he cannot discard 1 card twice, but he can discard 2 cards. I believe is the game logic that's happening there. I mean, if they play leader, we still win. You're 36 cubes up already, running hella. Dila, fantastic. Climb away. Hang on, hang on. And then they leader. Wow. The leader discounted by the Titan twice, and then the Sarah. Alright. That's why we didn't snap. We'll build our Hella list. So we need Zabu, Hella, Ghost Rider. Why did Hella not add? What? Clear these filters. Take me down. One L. 1L. Zabu, Sif, Swordmaster, Absorbing, Hellcow, Giganto, Infinite, Death, Jubilee. Yeah, yes, we need the expensive girls. And then we're looking at Infinite. Oh, but not this one. We have the fancy one. No, I will not just play Sarah Zabu. But it's obviously very good. And then Sif, Sword Master. You want the Absorbing Man. Lady Sif. Our invisible woman. I guess I'm running this one. Okay. Then Jubilee. Hell cow, hell cow. Okay. So who is the other one? Is it Sword Master or is it Moon Knight? I generally enjoy Moon Knight better. Alright, let's see how this goes. This energy in the deck is insane. It's easy to win without Zabu or Hela. Let's run it. We got Infinite in here. We can go the Cosmic one, right? Here we go. If you don't have the Absorbing Man, I would just run one of the other discard pieces. Morag, okay. Moon Knight will be shining with the statue. Oh, we need to update the graphics, yes. Titan means that we could play a blank... Nah, you can't really play the Giganto blank, can you? Okay, so here it's Lady Sif to Mirror Dimension, worrying that it becomes Morag. Yeah, Absorbing Man versus most of these cards is very good for the consistency of the list. The 4-cost Infinite is very interesting. Do we just Jubilee? Come on, pull Zabu. Pull Zabu. Headed out for the night. See ya, Teddy. Enjoy the new season. Frosty, rest well. Okay, then you hit the Lady Sif. There we go. The Infinite goes. Leader your Jubilee, and you get a Vision. Not bad for you, but quite solid for me. I kind of want to just be able to play Invisible Woman plus a Giganto to Morag and see what happens. But then if I want a Moon Knight now, it would be like a full pass here. But I could also start anticipating the Hela top deck and play like Invisible Woman Moon Knight. Maybe that's better. Zabu being a 3 is interesting. Even with Cosmo or Enchantress, he'll most likely be able to at least drop 2 4s before they can affect him. Yeah, exactly. No, we bust. Alright, that one we went bust. We didn't get Zabu, we didn't get Hela, we didn't get Ghost Rider. None of our big pieces came together. This is fine. Update our overlay here. Save. All right. Try again, try again. What type of deck is Giganto good in? One where you don't have to play him outright. One that you can cheat him to the board with. There's 3 main cards, you need to draw 2 of them for the W. Yeah, but, I mean, because you have multiple win conditions, you should be able to find it. That's at least our hope. Our hope, our dream, our prayer. We do have the Invisible Woman. They're gonna swap. Okay. I guess I'll just play Invis off on the side as an option. Replacements for Calling Wing and Absorbing Man. Okay, so you're probably looking at the old deck list. Ooh, well, thank you. Of course Savage Land is going to do something like that. I guess I Sif here. They have their Zabu. We're not running really any control right now. I would like to get the card draw. I think I Jubilee. Yes, not only did you finally get Patriot, but it's the winter variation. I love it, Greaser Man. I hope that it serves you well. You didn't have to Enchantress it. Well, she's only a 2 cost, right? So you gotta smoke him if you got him. Did they stop doing packs with collector tokens, by the way? The last packs didn't have it. It has been intermittent whether or not the packs will have it. So now we go Hellcow, Moon Knight, and Hope. Come on, Hella. Come on, Hella. I need ya. Arrow's gonna lock up Starlight Citadel. I think they will still do more packs with the tokens. They're not gonna make them every time. All right, Ghost Rider. You have to pull. No, I lose. Yeah. All right, we lose again. You just got Ghost Rider a minute ago. That's fantastic. He does wonders for the consistency of the deck, which my performance on the list right now might not be giving it its best showing. I need to figure out the best Patriot deck for the cards that you have. All I have concrete so far is Patriot Shocker, because you love the Shocker. There you go. Do you have Surfer, Greaser Man? Are you a Battle Pass purchaser? If you have Surfer, then Surfer, Brood, Patriot, Mystique. Or if you have Ultron, you can go the Khazar, Blue Marvel, Patriot, Ultron line. All of them pretty solid lines. Let's go Invis Woman. This feels like the draw that we've been waiting for. Probably off on the side. You're playing my deck, but with Claw and it's winning? Fantastic. I knew the deck could come through. Okay, we go Zabu here. And we have all the 6s. And they play a blank Shang-Chi, a tempo, the rare tempo Shang-Chi. Now, if they have the Shang-Chi, if they have the Shang-Chi, they could have other control as well. Funny enough, the Surfer is the only one that he bought so far. Well, Greaser Man, there you go. Would highly recommend running him. And one big Surfer Patriot family. Ghost Rider is fun, even if Sif is your only discard. I know, it's solid. Oh, you're gonna screw me like that? You really gonna do me like that? So nothing has been discarded yet. So I can Jubilee. I'm winning Tinkerer's Workshop. It's just hoping that we pull. And here's the thing: Infinite is in hand, Death is in hand. I can't even pull something good. I can pull a chain of like Jubilee, Absorbing Man, and then what? It's Ghost Rider, and it is Blade. No, Lady Sif. So Patriot, Surfer, Shocker, Mystique, Brood. Any other recommendations? Debris. Debris is very good there. After that, you kind of have to be on your own to balance how many 3 costs you want to play and what finisher you like for the Patriot. The Giganto got pulled in because of the opponent's Doc Ock. Everything is so busted. Are there new locations in the game yet? No, they will be appearing starting on Wednesday. Death goes. Lady Sif goes. You know, maybe with my luck, I should just stop playing Hela forever. Dr. Doom is great, yes. Throne him, sure, sure. Well, we can Jubilee into the Absorbing Man, which could be fun. I've got the Electro, of course. So they're gonna play... Are they gonna play Galactus on us? Here comes the Doc Ock, yep. Absorbing Man with no target. No target. How did you have no target? I didn't play the Hell Cow. The Hell Cow got placed. We live in the worst possible timeline for this deck. The opponent hasn't snapped yet. There it is. Okay. You know what? I'll give it one more. But I don't think this is my list. I'm not saying it's a bad list. It's just... the tilt right now is real. Rage when it happens to you, but you laugh at you. Maybe a well-rounded person. There it is. It feels like the RNG has been absolutely against us, but I don't know. Is it me? Is it the deck? Jotunheim, okay. But here we go. We have the Zabu. We have the Hela. We have the Ghost Rider. We have the Absorbing Man. We have all of our pieces. Zabu, I play you. Then they play theirs. Of course, of course. Alright. Now it's a match. I choose Moon Knight. Start at the discard train. Then we can like Lady Sif, Ghost Rider, and after that we can Absorbing Man. There goes their Surfer. There goes our Ghost Rider. Juggernaut kicks the Moon Knight to Jotunheim. Alright, here we go. We're in the same deck, but up a lot of cubes. Is your RNG for sure? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I really wanted the Ghost Rider because he would not get sniped. Let's try the Absorbing Man here on the Moon Knight. Give me a random discard. Do I want to play the Hell Cow as well? I mean, the Hell Cow would just vaporize the rest of the hand. So I feel like we're a little limited here. We have the Sarah. We copy. They lose the Wong. We lose the Lady Sif. And then we Hela. I don't know. We don't get a lot of juice here. What are my views on Invisible Woman substitutes in the decks? Oh, what will we substitute? I'm not sure what I would substitute for Invisible Woman. I'd probably just substitute another discard card. I would bring in like Blade. There goes the Ghost Rider. Ooh! That's so lucky. The Lady Sif coming in first, discarding the Giganto to get pulled in by the Ghost Rider. GG. Alright, we'll end it there. We'll end it there. That's what the deck wants to accomplish. It got it on that final try. Okay. Now, for me, chat, we have to play the Hawk before we call it a night. Zabu Hawk. Paste me in. So this list, come on. Kitty Hawk, yes! The birthplace of all flight. Did they reset the ranks yet? Yes, ranks are reset. Okay, here we go. So this is going to be our final testing. It's getting late here. We're going to be playing this a lot more. We're going to have a video rounding up our favorite lists and some of the optimizations that we've made. So we have the Hawk as a centerpiece, and we have Mystique to be able to grab onto either Hawk or Wong, or technically Zabu. And then with our energy efficiency, we're going to try and really buff up the Hawk. We have Rock Slide to mess with the opponent. Absorbing Man. Jubilee can help cheat out Doctor Doom or Odin, and then we can get that stack going. We also have the Black Widow Wave Odin control combo. So this list has a couple modules that are quite potent if you manage to get them. It just depends on what's in hand for you to find the right line of play. It does not have a lot of control. Well, the control against the opponent is in the form of rocks and Widow's Bite and then the wave. But in terms of like actually messing with big bodies on the board, it won't do it. I never do the card back. Give me the... I'm not playing Surfer. Yeah, let's go to an old throwback. There we go. I like the color scheme. Seems like a really fun list. I think it will be. Isn't a Kitty Hawk technically a griffin? Maybe. Oh.
Victory.
Well, we get the cube there. And Chris, thank you for the subscription. You're going to predict this is the best Zabu deck? All right, Brandon. Let's put it through her paces. Hawk is memes? No, Sean. No. Hawk is the real deal. I climbed like 100 cubes with my initial Hawk list. I love it. It's looking for Zabu into Wong Rock Slide. Oh yes. Oh yes. You guys are on to me. They draw from us. What about Zabu Galactus to throw them off? Zabu Galactus to throw them off? Well, it'd be great, but I don't own Galactus. We actually have it. Lady Sif cuts Zola. The Zola on the Hella list is a spicy take. I respect it. I respect it. There's our rock from the Subterranea. Whoa. Order. Rock Slide, cast, avalanche. You get the Odin. This list is all cards you don't have except Mystique. It's all cards you don't have? You have to have Cord. But yeah, it's a very expensive deck. How does it feel? Mr. Let's go. Don't snap. We'll scare them off. We need the clip, chat. Yes. Wait, it gets better. It gets better. Chat. We did it. Is this the best Zabu deck? Rock Slide. I need you. The opponent is wondering if he wants to watch it happen. Because he got White Queen. He knows. The opponent If Kingpin, if you let it happen. No!
Victory.
Opponent is anti-fun, chat. Ah, you didn't want to see the Odin onto a rock slide that super buffs the Hawk and the Mystique? Kingpin, I hope we get a rematch. I hope we get a rematch. I'll take all your cubes. That was actually the best like, that's the high roll of high rolls, chat. That was it. That was it. Devil Dinosaur who? Yeah, I'll just play my forecast for 2 energy. Oh, man. We lost all the bad RNG on Hela, and here we are. Gonna snap immediately. I'm okay with this. Widow is bothersome with Machine World, but we can deal. Yes, and the fact that the Subterranea showed up was an extra 10 points on the Hawk. There he is. Honestly, with him in hand, I'll play the Widow. And just keep on pushing the bite back and forth. Because I'm sure the opponent is going to play to Machine World, and then we get the bite, then we play it back to Machine World, and then they get the bite. And we got Elysium as well. So I think I still set up Zabu. With the Wave Doctor Doom, we'd have to top deck Odin for that line of play. How about Moon Girl instead of Mystique, though? Potentially for Wong. All the Hawks. I mean, Moon Girl is going to be very good with the Zabu. Nice. They get the Maximus out without the penalty here. But then I think that we just... Honestly, I don't even mind if you wave. I will Hawk. How many cards in your deck? 7? Because you got the Rock and now you're getting another bite. Hawk is pool 5? Yes, Hawk is series 5. We blew a ton of collector tokens on him last month. It was kind of exactly what we wanted. Alright, there we go. So I get a 4-cost arrow because of the Elysium, right. Yeah, we're waving their Widow's Bite. Here. Normally you get the combo with the Odin reactivating this stack, but this time it still works. Let's see. Oh. So, no, but they flip first. So they will still give us the bite. I feel like I have to Doctor Doom here. They Shang-Chi, kill the Hawk. Okay, okay. I have a 1-cost Shang-Chi to be able to play back at them. We nerf the lizard. We're well behind at Machine World. They flip first. If you play something... Nope, I flip first. Hang on. Margin of victory is in our favor? Okay, okay. I mean... The Rock Slide, the Arrow, and the Shang-Chi is a pretty good dump. Pretty energy efficient dump. But do you have something that just passes me at Elysium? Probably. Only 3 cards in hand, though. A Devil Dino is not going to be very big. Devil Dino would cut them down to only 2 cards. So then he's only a, yeah, he's only a 7. What's the play? Do you have Magneto? It doesn't matter because my arrow just pulled it over. Oh, you did have Devil Dino. You knew that was just going to be a 7, right? The opponent. Alright, alright. Wish we had some kind of 4-cost goblin, but alas, I don't think Marvel has any more goblins. Do we have more goblins, chat? There has to be another one. Green Goblin, Hobgoblin. Isn't there an alternate variant of one of the goblins? Okay, I like this list. It vibes with me. Me and this list, we're vibing. Quoting Vats is incredible. Need to put a pocket in your hella discard. Keep running out of things to discard. Dila, may it carry you as far as possible. Ride it all the way to infinite. I don't know. I am now soured toward it with how bad that initial line was. But it was all... I mean, it felt unfair with the way the RNG was turning against us. Dema Goblin and Green Goblin 2. Okay, I don't think they're ever gonna make a Green Goblin 2. Demo Goblin. Let's wave. Be able to get the Doctor Doom down, I guess. No, but she doesn't reveal. It's terrible. Wait. It's wonderful. It's the best that could have happened. J Hugs, thank you for the follow. Goblin Queen, there is the Goblin Queen, but she has different abilities. Rude Spider-Man. Okay, so now I can Doctor Doom on top of the Wong and have no worries. It's so good, right? I mean, they can play Spider-Man if they want, but we've got other options if they do that. Here comes the Spider-Man.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Carnage attached to Green Goblin. Okay, now that just sounds like the stuff of nightmares. We can Hawk into Korg. Is that the best play? We only have 3 cards in deck, though. Yeah. 6 would be an 8-point play. 10-point total. That's the best we've... Oh, there we go. There we go.
Victory.
Popstaria, you may have just gone up against me. No. I have not played a rogue who took my Darkhawk. I've been playing on the same Super Teddy account. That's where after Zabu showed up, Crimson Cosmos increased its presence. Yep. Demo Goblin, Proto Goblin, Red Goblin, recently Gold Goblin, and Queen Goblin. Well, there we go. We can have a whole Goblin deck. That would actually be super fun. Lee Lewis, thank you for the subscription. Is Snap cross-platform? Is it or is it not yet? Chat, do we have the confirmation on if Snap is cross-platform? I believe it is. Rogue is the new Cosmo? It could be with how prevalent Zabu is. You gotta get in there and stop him, right? Hey, a Thanos list? I love it. Do not. Oh, Space Throne. Okay. Space Throne. And I have not gotten a single play through turn 3. We're so far behind. They have Reality Stone to be able to change the bar. I think I just play the Hawk. I don't know where this one takes us, guys. I would like Mystique. Okay, there we go. They open a bar with no name. To the raft. Well, neither of us are going to be able... I guess they could, right? They could make it. There's our Zabu. I guess I Mystique. And wait. Wesley, thank you for the subscription. We're playing Zabu Cerebro 6. It's a ton of fun. Codex, if Sven is still in the chat, you should talk to him. Zabu Cerebro 6. So you're playing like Cerebro with the Hella, basically, is what I'm hearing. It sounds fun. Is Rock Slide enough, guys? I mean, he represents 14 points. It's a lot of points. I have a Zabu deck if you have time later. We're not going to run Hawk the entire time. I have been Oh, they hit the Thanos. Well, props to them. Did they not even play their free? Yeah, they didn't. Wow. And Kit, I'm doing great. But we've been streaming. We've been live for like going on 4 hours. So this is going to be the last list that we test. If you want to hop over to the YouTube channel side, the stream is going to be up as a VOD and you can see our other testing results. But yeah, the two Zabu lists that we haven't gotten to are Devil Dinosaur Zabu and Sarah Zabu. Do you know if the common cards still get the boosters on priority? I don't think they do. I think it's been changed. And what they're working on right now on the roadmap is the booster magnet to be able to give you an option. I guess I'm not sure. White Queen and Rock Slide Cerebro. Yes, exactly. The Cerebro, you have a lot of 6 power cards. Sinister London, I love it. I like it, I love it, and I want some more of it. Yes, we need the Hazmat Zabu. Though, what is it? It's just going to be like Wong, Absorbing Man. What's the other forecast on Hazmat? Electro, double Electro. Sarah Zabu is hilarious. Just casually drops 6 forecast cards on the last turn. I know, it's so busted. So busted it hurts. So now we Hawk, we Mystique after that, and then we look for our Rock Slide. Okay, they pulled us out, but it doesn't have to stop us. Oh, Mr. Neg Zabu. Yeah, we haven't done Mr. Neg Zabu either. Guys, Zabu is so flexible. I thought Silver Surfer was going to be one of the most flexible cards, but this Zabu is like, play him in everything. Crystal works for consistent draws of the Hazmat and the Moon Girl too. I could see the Moon Girl being fun because then you can like, you know, you can Wong into Hazmat. So you have Wong and then 2 Hazmats and then you hit them with the Odin. There's options. What's in Cerebro 6? Anything with 6 power. It's such a bummer that they caught us with that leech. Ugh. We had the Rock Slide.
Escaped.
Yeah, weirdly with how much Zabu burns through cards, Crystal might not be terrible. I still don't know, but maybe we'll have a space for her. Alright, we're up to purple Zabu.
Animated.
What's cool about Zabu is it opens up a whole new style of gameplay, but also there's enough counters to it where it's not just OP. A lot of people feel like it's just OP right now, but yeah, it's susceptible to bad draws especially. And then you do have counterplay technically. The Rogue and the Enchantress, right? But the problem with both of those is that you still get the 1 super turn. So, like just dropping the Zabu, then you can go Wong into something and have fun with that. Alright, we'll go Korg. I feel like every time I go Korg to Gamma Lab, they draw the rock and then they get a rocked Hulk out of it. Some Enchantress, Rogue, Cosmo, if discard list. Right. How much longer am I planning on streaming today, Teddy? We've got like 2 more games in us, and that's it. If I go Black Widow, then they just get... But also I have the Widow Wave combo if we draw the Odin. Okay. I'll just Black Widow over here and hope that we get the Odin top deck. Best Hazmat line is turn 5 magic. It can be. Crystal is genuinely good. Crystal is being held back by the god-awful stay line. But 2-4 is decent, and you get a good assortment of cards with Zabu. Yeah, that's her only prayer, right? Alright, we wave him now. We actually hit it. I can't believe we did. We got the wave. Wave the bite. Yeah, I need to reload the assets or reboot the game or something to try and get the Zabu animation, because playing all night with just the boring Zabu has been quite unfortunate. If you burn all your cards, it's just straight up draw 3 for 2 energy. Exactly. And Zabu does let you actually burn your cards, right? So Crystal, there could be a list where we play Crystal. We're playing Agatha. It's amazing. Alright, well, don't draw anything. Wouldn't want you to draw anything. How does Absorbing Man interact with Odin, chat? Like, if I Absorbing Man this, he then copies the Odin, right? Which then will cause even more... even more everything? But do I want that? Maybe? Maybe the opponent doesn't care if everything costs 4 and they have the bites. So maybe I should just Jubilee and see what we pull. Oh man, I really wanted to Absorbing Man on the Odin stack, but... well, they kept the bite, so we got the effect that we wanted anyway. And here I get the Rock Slide. Alright, top deck. Hawk. Let's go. Hawk me. Did you just play the Odin? That was all you had? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to test the Crystal with the really leaning into Zabu builds. No, guys, the climb is real. They reset us. We're playing with real cubes. We have to play seriously. Alright. We've got one more game in us. One more game and then we're gonna call it. We'll be back streaming on Wednesday. And we're gonna have a video deck roundup of the Zabu list coming out tomorrow. Probably trying to cover any of the other developer news that we can scrounge around as well. That's Energizer Bunny levels of trigger. Yes, unfortunately, they were all bad triggers, right? Like the Widow's Bite and then the Wave were not triggers that we wanted. If we had something else interesting in there, then it would have been incredible. But we did not. What do I want to get in there to the cloning vats? Give me a Zabu. Oh, you're not going to let me end on a Zabu flip? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We could still just wave. See what we draw. Orko, you just hit 4K. Congratulations. Feel like Chameleon, the Spider-Man villains, makes perfect sense for the game. Yeah, I'm sure they're trying to add more of those characters. Do we know if any Series 4 or 5 cards were downgraded? No, Cubbyhole, they did not announce any downgrades. They announced 0 downgrades. I really want to get the Hawk in here. Because then, I mean, I've got the Rock Slide and I've got the Odin on top of that, so it's got good stuff. They have... Excuse me? You purchased with gold all the way up to level 50 just to be able to shine this? Flex the wallet on the Zabu negative? Okay. Okay, 7. And you've got, of course, you have the anime Angela avatar as well. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll Rock Slide. How does Zabu make cards cheaper though? Does he just roar and then like, okay, I'll go earlier, don't eat me? Yeah, Simon, so it looks like what he does is he slashes his claws through their price tag. He's the price chopper. And then he makes them half price. What does Mr. Negative play that beats us? They cloned the Iron Man. But seriously, what does Mr. Negative doesn't play big bodies? Now with Zabu, maybe he does. To be fair, the Sarah Angela art is top tier. It is top tier. It's definitely top tier, but here we are. Urko, are you still gonna go streaming after us? Take me to my video producer. You're not going to? Okay. You have the mystique to be able to copy.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, by one. What's the last flip? No, the surfer. Oh, there it is. All right. So we still get beat by the Mr. Negative Zabu. Zabu didn't even help you. Zabu did absolutely nothing. Now, he was buffed by the surfer, right? Returns, thank you for the subscription. Hame, good morning or good evening. You caught us just at the end. We are signing off right here. So let's see. Let's check out our journey. Where's my my tracker? Can you pull up our performances? Matches. Is this working or is it still busted? Yes, it's working. Okay. So we played 5 different Zabu lists. Zabu wallet. 0 to hero, it's a good list. Without Zabu, it's good. With Zabu, turns out. We played Kitty Control. This one is disgusting. Absorbing Man into Spider-Man is one of the funniest things you could possibly see. Then we tried Zabocalypse. Not great. I don't know. And the Zella was even worse, but I feel like that was mostly me. And the RNG, I think they're solid lists. And then we played the Kitty Hawk, which is very fun. And I, of course, jive with the Dark Hawk. So let's see. If we pull up our tracker, and then I go to main, can I see all of my decks? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is the breakdown. This is what we wanted to see. Okay. So, Zabu Wallet. 70% win ratio. They're tiny sample sizes, but that actually did the best. And well, we gave it a fair sample size. Over 10 games. 10 games here, 60%. We didn't play these very much, but they did very poorly for us. And then this one, we didn't end up playing very much. But that's our breakdown. So we'll be back on Wednesday, have other videos going up on the channel. Thank you all for coming out to hang out on the stream. We tried a different time today. I think we got some new people hanging out. If you guys enjoyed it, subscribe to the channel. We put out tons of content just like this, and they're very excited for what is to come, especially around friendly matches. And if you guys want to be in, check the Discord. There should be a link in the description or in one of my other videos to be able to join up with the Discord. With the friendly matches, we're going to be running tournaments if possible. So it's going to be fun to be able to match up with you guys in the future. Till next time.